Let me close the door. The dog came in and opened it. Welcome to tonight's stream. Yes, we are going early. Yes, we are teamed up with Nim's group. Yes, we are on the Hardcore League. Yeah, I think that's everything. I think we're basically good to go. We'll rejoin their voice chat in a second, but I do want to say thank you very much for hanging out with us today. I do appreciate it. A lot of quality streamers on, especially right now. And if you're not watching me, hope you're watching somebody. Don't be afraid to throw them some nickels either, or me. You know, we could all use the financial support in this weird coronavirus time. So, you know, help us out. Patreon.com/Samus is the best way to help me out. Little as $1 a month, but and I'll throw the button up in the checks tag. Of course, that's a great way to help out the stream. And of course, you also can help us out for free by going over youtube.com/SamusGarobo and subscribing over there. All those things help us immensely. Right, hi again, guys, gals, ladies and germs.
I'm back.
All right, let's see if I can find Sleet Storm. Yes, I can find Sleet Storm.
Incendiary Cloud would work too, but Sleep Storm also can knock down the mobs.
Do you want them both?
I don't know if you can have them both. Sleep Storm would be the best.
Sleet Storm's level 3, Incendiary Cloud's like what, level 6?
Yeah.
I mean, if we're just also talking about blinding things, I do also keep a maximized, empowered, yada yada yada, sunburst on tap.
It's better if it's an A. I don't think you can master that. Oh, maybe you can. It doesn't matter, because if you're in there, you're going to get hit by 20 eyeballs. So, my thing was I was going to go in there, take the aggro, you throw up a Incendiary Cloud or a Sleet Storm, so it's an AoE constant effects. So the extra spawnings would also get affected.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. If I could probably do both even. Again, I do not know this spell at all, or not the spell, the quest. I've done it like maybe 3 times, and that's when it first came out, and I decided that quest was basically trash.
Dom and I can pretty much do everything. We just need help with the mirror area.
That's that room we gotta dock in and out of, right?
Yeah. But yeah, like really, if you had Sleet Storm in there.
Yeah, let me. Like I said, I can Sleet Storm for sure, and then like I said, I can look and see about the. I also keep, as I used to keep. Yeah, that must not be this character. Yes, but it's not till the very end.
So not at the chest drop?
No. Not long term anyway. Well, yeah, that reopens.
Yeah, the skeleton fight, yeah, it closes, but when he's dead, it reopens.
Yeah, it reopens. Alright, well, I guess I'm not gonna... Maybe that's a scroll that you can't find in the store, or at least I didn't see it. So let me get...
How about Incendiary Cloud?
No, that's the one I was looking for. Sleet Storm I already found.
Oh, sweet. Sleep's gonna be amazing because of that knockdown effect. Because it's not only just eyeballs in there, I think direct hounds show up and also mind flares.
Alright. Let's see. I guess while I'm here, we probably don't need Halt Undead. I'll just switch to Sleet Storm now. There. Again, I don't like casting it a whole lot for the stream. The people have kind of voted and said, hey, this is an annoying one to deal with on stream, so... As a quote-unquote professional streamer, I do my best to maximize the viewing experience for my viewers.
Well, Mama, you did it. mean, you only made it through there 2 other times ever.
Yeah, but I thought it was like R8 or 10 or whatever.
Oh, you guys need a flag for Litany even too, don't you?
Oh, we already flagged for Litany. You mean the Ascension Chamber? I'm not really worried about flagging that today.
Okay, so where am I going then?
We're in Litany right now. And then after that, we'll do like fashion. We need Palace of Stone and then Terminal Delirium.
I love Litany.
So we're saving Good Intentions, we're saving Wayloon for Epics. We basically
Please
have...
send me a subdivision song.
Okay.
We basically just have Reaver's, the Stealer Souls Chain, Reaver's Refuge, and a handful of raids, and the solo quest and IQ, and we're done with,
Yeah, I knew you guys still had quite a few things. I mean, I checked in.
Oh, we have Amrath too.
I checked in via text messages, or via the text chat before I laid down, and I saw that you guys were running, I don't know, a bunch of stuff that I already done. So I knew I had at least an hour that you guys had planned without me, so. Okay, so do I need to go do this alone for the first time? Is that what's up, or?
Well, that's what we thought you were
Okay,
down for.
no problem. Like, I literally have no problem here. Okay, that's fine. Like, I have no problem with this. This, I literally ran it, I don't even know how many times over the weekend, necessarily. But yeah, I have no problem doing this part. I was just curious if I was, like, going to go down here and solve and be done, or if you guys were going to come down and flag through these runs, or...
You're gonna come back and on casual flag.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, so something that I always do whenever I do this, and people can love me or hate me for it, but I always talk about how I do this puzzle is actually from DDO Puzzles app from my friend Grimoire put out. I just go ahead and select whichever one I feel like doing. In this case, I just randomly selected Sinus, and then I also select just the answers option, so I can just set it on one screen and just follow along through. So again, that's DDO Puzzles. You can get it on your phone, your tablet. Just search for that. Obviously, you can get it on your Windows 10 machine.
Harder on the app than casual.
It's pretty great.
It's a little bit.
What's that?
It got me. It didn't proc my shield, so it didn't get me below 50.
It did more than 10 points of damage.
That's for sure. A couple of them hit a couple hundred. But it's just not the force traps, because as you test them out in casual, they hit very low. In elite, they hit pretty high.
Yeah, I just don't get hit by them.
Oh yeah, they would tear right through you. They went through almost 400 hit points in just one jet standing.
Alright, you guys don't need, what am I saying? You don't need experience.
Yay.
There you go.
Alright, put in a group for fashion.
Easy treasure chest. The other thing I need to actually do is I need to write a Facebook post. So I will be mildly FK here for a minute. Something I needed to do before I started doing this for work. You said fashion?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be there in a couple of shakes here.
That one's in 12.
No. Wait, yeah. I don't know.
I think it's in the Lord March Plaza, right?
Yeah.
You gonna get the pass thing by the guy here?
We broke 5.1. No, that's Palace Stones.
It's all good. You guys are welcome to come around whenever you're ready.
We won't be able to pass them until Epics, though, because we're saving a lot of things for there.
One day.
So I'm hoping to get most of the epics as well.
But you did pretty much all the stuff that can be done in Epics and Heroics.
Yep.
So we won't actually get the credit for the favor until we do it in Epics.
So it's in Lord March or Westeros?
In a square.
Yeah, it's in Lord's March.
We're all here? We're all ready? Or Sammy's still doing something?
I'm still half AFK, but you can get started and I'll be in a second. Like, there's a bunch of talking and then like waves of trash, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there in the next, like, within a minute.
Like a California minute or a literal minute?
Probably a literal minute. I'm literally typing thank you right now in this post, and then I'm copying it and putting it on my business post that I have to update.
In California, like if you hadn't seen someone in a long while, you're like, man, it's been a minute.
That's also a local colloquialism for like everywhere.
Well, I hadn't been everywhere.
Well, what's a New York minute?
It's like a
that's
Los Angeles
fast.
minute, except backwards.
Yeah.
Like it happened yesterday.
Like New York is a very fast-paced, no bullshit place, while California is all bullshit and all the time in the world to waste your life.
Yeah, no, we
Oh, indeed.
for those of you who are into Magic the Gathering, which are probably none of you, but for people who are into Magic the Gathering, the new Doubles Masters set.
Next to Magic the Gathering.
Oh, I mean that's pretty much the same thing then. But the new Super set is coming out. It releases the 7th, which I meant to put in this post and I forgot because I was rushed. But in fact, I will need to update that in the first comment. But the new Super set comes out, and people are saying somewhere between like 200 and 250 or 300 a box. So I'm trying to get that ad out there because we started our pre-order.
I need to sell my cards.
Yeah, I think to be honest, like 400 for the collector's set box. There's a 400 box up here.
That's a good joke to Kay. We're all Armies here, so it's like 2 people. Who needs Zerby? He's a Donbot. Look, he's an inquisitive Warforged Army.
He's black.
He counterfeits. They're
Alright.
not as strong.
He doesn't use his rear arm.
Oh man, we voted today. Today was TR Day on Sarlona, and people voted, and V-Love talked everybody into a Rune Arm cleric. So, specifically a fire cleric.
I was wondering what the fire cleric mutt was.
That's it.
So it's a Warforged cleric? I mean, artificer cleric?
Correct.
It has potential for a lot of damage. If you charge up a Rune high enough and have enough spell power, it can do amazing damage.
Yeah, it'll be fine. You'll get plenty of giggles out of it, I'm sure.
So what is it, like 2 RD18 cleric?
Yeah, that's my current plan.
Well, you can go as far as 3 levels of something else with a cleric and still be a fully functional cleric.
That is true, but currently I do not have a plan to do that. Because the first 19 levels matter to me. Right? Because I'll actually be playing all of those. We're at level 20. Generally, it doesn't really matter what I take at level 20. There's like a 90% chance that I TR within 24 hours. There's, like
Wow, these clamping sound effects are really good.
there's like an 8% chance that I do some like legendary Reaper stuff with Tobrel and Distributed, in which case I'm mostly there to drain their res scrolls. Randy, are you here? Are you killing monsters? Didn't look like you were.
Randy!
Oh yeah.
That's like my favorite Family Guy joke. I'm pretty sure it's a reference to something else in pop culture.
Oh, who knows? I missed that guy.
You, me, and Dom Samuels next season. Triple stream, triple threat.
Well, I mean,
5?
the only issue that I have with anything like that is, I keep a very tight calendar schedule for this stream. So people are welcome to to join me, but I take those breaks when I do. Like tomorrow, you know, I could say I could be here early tomorrow, but I also have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Also have a doctor's appointment on Wednesday.
Besides Dom's static groups and my Saturday morning raids, we're totally cool with conforming to any schedule.
Oh, sounds good to me then. I said I have no problems or qualms taking anybody that would like to join me. You know, I usually get some combination of a couple of my viewers. They also stick around for as long as they can, and they often get kind of left behind. I'm not 100% unsure that Forehand didn't intentionally get himself murdered so he could stop trying to keep up with my schedule.
I've done that before. I've not like the death that I've got was not intentional, but I just didn't care and I just ran into danger.
Yeah, I feel like after the fact, I feel like it was possibly intentional. Because he was like, yeah, my wife says I'm not allowed to stay up till 3 in the morning anymore. I'm like, oh, wow. That is sad that you're going to miss out on some things.
I mean, right now we're scheduling basically when Pip's schedule.
Yeah, we were just scheduling around Pip and Mom's bedtime. Pip's logging on time and Mom's bedtime.
Right. Well, all we have to do now is make it where they too conform to my schedule and everybody conforms to me, as I am the grand high wizard of keeping time, I guess.
He's a time wizard, kill him.
I could be.
Alright, I guess it's sewer time, guys.
Yeah, I think these
Now be
waves are
careful
open.
down here because the eyeballs.
I actually switched to range DPS here because it's easier to avoid tactical mishaps.
Feels super slow.
By any chance, Dom, you got a map up for this?
No, but I can.
So I don't know this quest super well, but I'm pretty sure it's relatively straightforward. So it's
I
another.
actually never looked in each room because I was just so scared of mind flares. It can eat your brain.
Ah, well, if you keep it in your other ass, then you wouldn't have a problem.
I don't have an ass.
Mm-hmm.
It's very flat.
I've heard of worse problems.
The second nook has got a door sample. That's all that shows me. And a shrine at the end of the left.
Now if you need it.
Yeah, I guess I better.
I know, I'm so used to working with like 100 mana. I look over and I see Mama at 500 something. I'm like, man, that's so much mana.
Oh, Mama can go through 500 just buffing. I've seen it happen.
Also like how you guys are basically equal distance in an equilateral triangle. I mean, not quite perfectly, but close. This is great.
Oh, Decay has a lantern too, so he's a renegade. He's probably very similar to your build last season, Dom. Except without
Last
the hit
season I was
points.
Repeater.
Yeah, that's why I said similar, not exact. But you got a lantern, I had a lantern. Like we went pretty far in Ren. Well, I always go pretty far in Ren.
Somebody wants me to hit things with my stick. They gave me a deadly weapons.
Mobs to the left.
There we go. Now it seemed like my spell decided to land.
Mobs to the right.
Here I am stuck.
Ooh, a backpack.
Sorry about you sucking low stream.
Oh, she made a stuck in the
I'm
middle
quoting
joke.
a song.
Oh, sorry.
It was great. You missed it. Way to ruin it, Dom.
To the right. Here I am.
Stuck in the middle.
Stuck in the middle.
Every time I hear that song, I just picture someone with a shaving blade cutting someone's ear off.
Think we need to open some levers.
Maybe pull a bell. So there's two big rooms each way
I have to say,
Yeah,
I
each one of them is locked.
to the north.
You might get charisma damage. That's scary when the mind flare. That's like the first sign that the mind flare is trying to eat your brains. Charisma damage. Yeah, I already got
I
rid of
gave you
it.
a restaurant.
Oh, you got restoration scrolls?
Yeah.
Nice.
Greater restoration.
It's hot.
Randy, where are you? Why are you not healing?
Isn't there like a lever in here or something, or is that?
I see a fungi. His name's Gus. He's fun.
Ooh, my force rate went up. Wow.
Did you pick it up a little marker again?
I was lucky enough to hit the right button. My recon.
Do we pull the switches?
Yeah, we just have to clear the rooms, I guess. So this is an end fight. We have to die to win. Samus, you go first.
Seems like a bad plan, homie.
This is the same room as the one in
We all have to be in here.
Go defend that door.
copy and paste.
Probably.
This room's. I bet this room was before that room though.
Yeah.
Is that room?
Yeah.
'Cause this is epic only, not legendary. This is prior to legendary.
We have to gather.
Gather.
Oh,
Come closer.
Get over here!
I'm looking.
Am I still too far? Okay.
What big teeth you have, Urborcos? Oh, the better to eat you with.
Well, that guy didn't make it.
Ooh, a little lag.
I didn't notice any of that, but
What's condition like? I can look at that before.
Fuck you, my fair. Don't eat my brains.
Eat pips.
Yeah, Pips is tastier because it's high in fat.
thank goodness. I was about to be really upset for a second. Oh, does someone need arcane
Rune
armor?
arm. Sweet.
Oh, you got the rune armor? That is a nice rune arm. Because it has ghostly on it.
Does somebody need this arcane armor? If not, I'm gonna reroll this chest.
I got one.
That means I can get rid of the blinding
What
trinket.
is it?
It's leather, wizardry, exceptional con, exceptional fort, and arcane dexterity, -10.
Oh no. No thank you.
Okay.
If you get the rune arm though, I'm interested.
Oh, I'm re-rolling so I can get a copy of this bloody rune arm. I don't do this quest very often. I don't have that rune arm now. I got nothing. Anyway, I just like to point out that somehow, against all odds, I was able to steal back the kill count from Dom, as is the way of the Pale Master.
When you did what was it, a new evasion or whatever, the guy, the one where you have to go through the maze and drop down, how did you do, did you do the drop down fight, or
Yeah,
did you have
I
somebody
just went down there and killed it.
Oh dude, you mind helping us with that after we're done doing all these?
So the reason I went down there and killed it is because I went, okay, everybody, let's go, and nobody came with me. And people were like, oh my god, I can't believe we just jumped down there, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, just get down here.
Who's the guy for this?
I don't know. It's probably over here.
He's
Usually
outside in the
what you
12
do
by the
is-
wagons.
That's how I learned to do it, is that one person goes down there, because if multiple people go down there and they don't keep organized, the force traps go wild.
Yeah, it's actually not that bad. It is a matter of people going, you know, stay with me, and somebody's in charge of calling, like 2 circles, 1 circle, you know what I mean, like 2 or 1, and it's really not that bad, in my opinion, if people are a little bit organized. You guys have enough like play together experience. I suspect you guys have no problem. But I don't mind sticking around and helping.
Well, no, just kidding.
Yeah.
So I was thinking before we do Terminal Delirium, we do Palace of Stone. You probably already did that one.
We did. That's okay. There's like goodies out of there that I still don't have, so.
That's in the top? No.
You
that's
click the
one
little
where
letter
you
in your
got the
backpack.
letter.
Which
You talked to Dirk in the 12.
Yeah.
you shared, but I did not get it. Oh, that's weird. I would have thought you would have got one. Yeah, I forget exactly what it is that I want out of this quest, but there's an item that I've been farming for on live and I haven't been able to get yet.
I think there's a Chaos docent in here. There's a staff that you can sentient at level 18. And I think there might be one other item.
That's kind of interesting. A staff that you can sentient. It may be that staff, because I was doing all those staff builds. And I thought the staff looked really good out of here.
At first it wasn't working as intended, but then they tried to fix it and they're like, you know what, it's working as intended.
Yeah, so that might be it. The Bone Crusher quarterstaff. It's 2d10, 19 to 20 times 2. 6 Seeker, 4 Combat Mastery.
That's the one that takes Ascension to level 18.
Yeah, that's what
I
they were.
just said that.
You just said that.
Yeah. So I would very much like to get one for live, but I have got lots of shards at the moment. Again, thanks to a wonderful donation of a viewer slash
Miss Pitt.
person that was playing with us.
We're always missing Pit.
I don't know how to get to it. Sorry.
It's in your inventory. You get the quest,
talk
You
to
get a
Dirk.
letter.
you talk to Dirk, he gives you an invitation, you click on
Take
the
the piece of
invitation.
paper,
Oh yeah.
and then click on it, double click on it.
Well, we're doing that quest next, so, you know, you have to get really lucky.
I know they're
It's a-
very dry.
Not only that, the quest is highly dangerous, so you're probably going to be doing a lot of hiking for a lot of this stuff, while me and Dom if
Are they bound to
navigates
character or
but it's BTA. The rule of thumb is that if it's not in a raid, typically it's bound to count. What you want it to be bound to character?
But, I mean, even if it is, I mean, I want the custom edit.
That's what I'm saying. It's bound to count. You just send this tune with the goggles to your account, and you can switch it to any tune you want. BTA is like the best. The necklace of them drops.
Vigor.
Yeah, Vim and Vigor drops the easiest.
You have a preferred order because you have to do all the sides. So
Yeah. Hey, Pip, do you have your earth-shattering hammer?
Sure do.
Alright, this is the quest for it.
oh yeah, these things might not take negative energy damage. I feel like that is a correct statement.
You have to be Bam Bam.
Also be careful through here somewhere, Mama. The ceiling will drop spikes on heads.
Yeah. But don't worry, you have 2 lives to lose.
I heard this rumor that you have 2 lives to lose. Not have any lives to lose. Let's double check. Yeah, these do not take negative energy damage. What do we want to do? Throw a lightning bolt, I guess? Lame. Well, this is a quest that my contribution is going to be in getting around the quest zone.
I mean, you can also support Mama by making sure she's getting aggro.
Well, we are killing monsters, so it's just a reduced. There's a difference between like throwing the equivalent of a free negative energy fireball and killing
Here's the
everything.
spike.
Do they drop only once?
No, they keep going.
They do. Yeah, but there is a period in between their droppings.
My boss is like forestry.
Fragment back here. You know, this guy, like, really going on about stone is not unfactual.
He's like, stone. I bet you anything, there's a stone underneath where you're stepping. I'm like, oh, facts, this guy's a genius.
How does he know?
How does he know that there's stones in the ground?
I bet he put him there. Uh-oh, you guys went over here. I was gonna go back around again for another loop through the museum. I thought it was fun.
You must be stoned.
Well, not yet. Getting there. This one's great.
Hey Pip, you know that that's not lava underneath us and those bridges, that's Kool-Aid? You can actually jump down there and take no damage.
Oh, okay, I'll go for a swim.
Haha, I knew it. I mean, yeah, go ahead.
How dare you!
I feel like if you're failing that kind of intelligence check, I got a beach here in Kansas for sale.
Get some oceanfront property in Idaho if you like.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, Randy, as much as I'd love for you to go in there and kill everything, I need you to stay back here so you don't start setting things on fire.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna park my dog. You don't want bad things to happen.
So all these buttons are bad.
Not all of them, but majority.
All the buttons are bad. Unless you want to summon Medusas, which, if there was a button to summon hot chicks, I would probably hit that button. Alright, someone's hitting the summon hot chick button.
Yeah,
Moms can hit it too.
Not me.
Oh, I think it was Mama, to be honest.
I think it was Bolden.
I think I watched her do it. I didn't say anything.
You're saying it now.
Well, now's the appropriate time to apply a life lesson.
Alright, so this next room, if I remember it right, is a sensitive room. So you want your stuff, but we should probably fight everything up here, or over here, just to say.
Or we can do it like how the last group did it, and Samus basically just take care of all this junk. And ignore all this. Get their attention. You have to do both sides.
Yeah.
But basically someone's got to come in and open that door. And then we can just leave. You ready to go, Nim? We can leave now. Come here, Randy.
there's a whole crop of stuff behind us.
Oh shit.
It's fine. Just come and stand on the bridge.
Thank you.
Alright. You guys good back there, Neil?
No, my dog is here.
That's fine.
No, he's stepping on shit.
I see that. I'll take care of it.
I opened the wrong door.
Okay.
Alright, I opened the right door now.
Okay. Excuse me, ladies. Oh, don't turn me to stone. Don't make me hard. Okay. What? Randy? Randy died for our sins.
Alright, we're good. We should be able to come through now.
Now we just gotta go back on the other side and, actually...
I already went through it, so you can actually either go through the other side or reverse.
Okay. I'm here. Whoa.
Who's behind?
Me?
Okay.
I have to walk all the way around. We did it in the wrong order. We should have did the other way first.
Yeah.
So I had to walk around. Or D-door, and I wasn't about that life. Randy gave himself for the Medusas. I like to think he's in his kind of vacation.
Oh shit. Watch out, Pip. Those rocks are supposed to break the statue. To let us know that there's gonna be moving rocks here.
It could have stopped with his head.
I just stopped that one with my head.
Well, you got ran over. I don't think you stopped it.
Somebody got run over.
It stopped you.
I don't know, I blacked out when I stopped it with my head, so I just assumed it stopped.
You're concerned for your father. Well, that's a good thing. It's always good to be concerned for your parents.
Yeah, I'm worried about my stepfather.
Hopefully he's okay.
he just lost his mom to corona. Mostly worried about his emotions. When he's fucked up, like, I don't know, he's from Honduras, so like they don't really teach him how to deal with emotions.
Right.
So he tends to act out towards my mom.
That's rough.
You know, that's typical. You know, there's some truth to the stereotype of them Latin men when they deal with emotional problems. They get drunk and try to beat someone. Typically, but he never put his hand on my mom. That's kind of why that's the reason I even call him my stepdad. I never see him hurt my mom. But he is verbally abusive when he's fucked up.
It happens. We were supposed to do some stuff away from the house, but we haven't because of backaches. I noticed him get out of the recliner, hurt him so much, looked physically stressed. I mean, you live in a place where you can get that taken care of, Titan. You literally live in one of the best places on the planet for taking care of physical pain like that. But if you are serious about trying to help your dad with his pain, let me know when we're not on stream someday, and I can hook you up with some information.
I know a really good hooker that always gets rid of my pain.
Yeah, well, I mean, I use a CBD oil that's legal here in Kansas, but there's a bunch of stuff that in Colorado in particular that'd be really helpful. If he's not into the idea of using some cannabis-based products, there's some other things that he can try that would be really helpful as well. But he literally lives in a place where you can get that kind of pain relief. I mean, you would be surprised what pain will do to somebody. As a person who lives with chronic pain, I will fully tell you that there's a different story when you deal with something for a couple of weeks versus 7, 8, 9, 10 years or whatever.
Oh, dude, depending on how bad or how good it is, you'll make different decisions. You'll treat things differently.
Yeah, it completely takes over your life.
Yeah, and like it affects a lot of things.
Well, vitamins and stuff like that's good, but yeah.
Today I had to resort to
Oh, I confirmed that these Medusas you can just block. They can block their thingy. You can top block their thingy.
But if he doesn't want to take that kind of stuff, again, message me or put him in contact with me, and I will talk to him about some stuff that we can do that's non those kind of substances.
Yeah, heroin is also a good substitute to marijuana and CBD.
Well, to be really honest, my wife makes me what I call a pain pill that's made with basically a bunch of essential oil stuff. And for me, it takes my migraines, it takes the edge off of my migraine pain, I don't know, probably a little better than 50% of the time. And when I have her make it for me, it's taking things down from like a 9 or a 10, which is basically I sit in my chair and I cry because it hurts so bad. And it takes it down to like a 5. It doesn't work all the time, but
I've used them.
yeah. So like, again, if he's interested in, again, as somebody who has lived the last almost 15 years of his life with dealing with migraine pain that most people cannot fathom. And keep in mind, I have been ran over by a car. I've been shot multiple times. I've been set on fire. And so I kind of know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about pain.
I'm gonna come over.
So, if he would like to have some answers, he can reach out and talk to me. Well, memory loss is a thing that he can start taking mushrooms for. Which, again, the best mushrooms for memory recovery is available in Colorado. They decriminalized psychotropic mushrooms there. But there is lion's mane, which is a non-high-inducing psychotropic mushroom. It is not quite as good as like some other ones that he could try, but all those things do help. Come on, give me this stick. Come on, give it to me. Ah, I got one! Yes! Mmm.
Mythic.
Hells yes. Put that in my take to the hardcore regular server pile. I mean, it could be. Like, you start breaking down physically, things happen. You know, like, you get older. Especially if your diet's poor, or you don't take care of yourself properly, or you had some sort of trauma. It's easy for those kind of injuries to catch up to you later in life. No, you...
I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick before we start turning off.
Okay. Like, when you decide that you want to take care of yourself, you just got to cut that stuff out altogether. You got to... And it's best to make good habits as early as possible. All that stuff affects your health. Think about it like your car, right? You don't put crap fuel into your car and expect your car to run perfectly all the time, right?
What?
That's how it works. You put down some like watered down crap gasoline into your car, it's gonna sputter and crack and be bad. It's the same thing with like crap food. Crap food in, crap results. That's how it works.
But it tastes so good.
Yeah, well, I hate to say this as a person who has been hard adapting for the last year to the keto diet and like many years before there on the paleo diet. So I'm doing like both a keto paleo hybrid. Once you get past or get over the sugars and everything addiction, right? Like once you get done with that, believe it or not, regular food tastes good too. You just got to get used to the fact that not everything's got a ton of sugar in it every place you look.
What about fat?
Fat is what you want to eat. You want to have as much fat in your diet basically as you can get away with. Because fat doesn't make you fat. Fat is your body's preferred fuel.
And it's yummy.
It is yummy. You just want to make sure you're getting the right kinds of fats, or all. You want to have like lots of coconut fat, clean animal protein fat, ghee from like is clarified butter, which again comes from cows. Make sure it's like a good clean ghee, stuff like that, and you can get a lot of good stuff out of that. And again, all those things are delicious, right? Coconut fat, ghee. Ghee's like one of the greatest things on earth, to be really honest. Get yourself like some crab and...
I've got butter in the fridge waiting to be made into ghee.
Yeah.
Bacon.
Bacon is meat candy, as they say. But yeah, I mean, you see me. I've got my omega-3 fish oil pills. I got my lion's mane pills. I take my vitamin B for energy. And then the new one I started taking, I actually doubled my supplement to 6 milligrams of boron. And that's to help refuel the testosterone that's trapped in your body fat. So like...
Bacon's good, but just don't eat it the way we eat it here at the state fair in Iowa.
Oh, fried?
Dipped in chocolate and deep fat fried.
Well, I mean, again, depending on how much sugar they put in your chocolate, it's fine. And the deep fat fry is also fine if it's like cooked in its own fat. So like one of the things that I do is I'll just take like 5 or 6 or 7 pieces of bacon and I'll put it in a really small pot. So as the fat renders out, it actually basically deep fat fries in its own juice.
I'm back.
And then you can turn it over, and that's a real efficient way to like cook it, render it out for future use. And
50. Mama's sitting exactly at 50.
Nice. I told you, Mama, we were just gonna jump from 100 to a 50.
I'm 48. Dom, Nim, you're 49, Mama's 50, and Pip, you're 52.
Am I still 14th, or am I climb back up to 13th?
50.
Down again? Ah.
Sure. Is that back into 12?
Yeah. I'll give you a share.
A little bit.
Sharks to do any reroll.
Is there something sweet in this quest?
Mama wants the goggles for cosmetics.
Oh.
The crazy goggles.
Yeah, those look
Sa-
cool.
Samuels will reroll for you. He got donated a bunch of shards for that stuff.
So did what's his name? Don't throw me under the bus. Let me
What's his name? Gore is not here, and I didn't know.
Dom got more than I did.
Oh, Dom got donated shards?
Oh yeah, Dom's been over there sucking dudes off on the side like all day.
I didn't know. Why didn't I get any astral shards?
Were you over here sucking dudes off on the side?
You forgot to tickle the balls.
Yeah.
Actually, that's how I know I'm not gay. I suck dick on a truck stop every Friday, and I hate it.
That's right. It's the worst. But $50 is $50, right?
I forget.
You get 50 bucks?
I didn't charge. I didn't know you can pay. I was just, you know.
We're gonna have to have a long conversation about how you're doing this dick sucking.
Dude, I was thanking them for being essential workers.
Oh, you can get the coronavirus through man sauce. You know that, right?
Only if it sneezes on my face.
That's not what I heard, but be careful. No, this has got the Grim and Vigor necklace, which is great.
It's actually really still pretty relevant in gear slotting.
Yeah.
If you don't have can of crafting, this stuff is pretty hot. I want the shield from here pretty bad.
Yeah, the shield's not bad.
Alright, so we're gonna take Golden Luck can't hear us.
He's gonna leave.
Alright, perfect. That works.
Do you have Sweet Storm slotted?
I do. I had it slotted since we talked about it.
Alright, cool. So we're gonna take this very measured. The balloon part's actually pretty simple because you can trap the things that can pop you, and you can, for the most part, destroy most of those mobs through the wall if you have a bursty rune arm, like fireball rune arm and stuff. So yeah, just take it easy. We're also going to go Team Eyes, so that way we only have to dance against Medusas and no beholders. Medusa CC is really small, and the end is pretty simple because
You guys ready for? You guys don't care about Sleet Storm and stuff yet, right? Just kill these guys.
no, you gotta kill these guys. Sleep Storm is only for a specific area.
Well, I mean, any of the things that are blinded, right? They die to it too. Hey, there we go. Thank you. All right, we got a couple of fragments back here. Oh, and he dispelled my thing. Randy, get some hit points, buddy. Randy, go find Nim and protect
They're
him,
really
please.
picking on me.
Why is everybody always picking on me?
Barry keeps running over me like get a hug or something.
Well, Randy was set to protect Nim, so wherever Nim is at, Randy should be running around. 'Cause Nim tends to be like way first, and Randy's out of hit points again almost, so.
Team Eyes. Now we get eye cosmetics. If you look at your tune, you have random eyeballs.
I don't have any tunes. I can't see a song. Oh my god.
And your character.
Oh,
you
okay.
have-
Whew.
Even Randy's got some of them.
Oh, look at him. He looks fabulous. Get lost in those eyes.
Alright. So now we can do the balloon thing. I highly suggest Mama to just fight this way.
Actually, it's probably just you and me can do it.
Just stand where you
Stand
are.
where? Stay here?
Stay, yeah, just stand.
I'll protect Mama. I think. I mean, I guess I do have the ability to trap and evasion and good saves, but I have no idea what we're doing.
Everybody just hang back, or
You have an elephant up?
No.
Okay.
I'm
Hey,
not
Mama,
gonna
I got a
go
surprise
up
for
until
you.
We do the first two puzzles.
It's fine. I got a surprise for Mama.
Where'd you go, Nim?
They're down. Go down. School. We get the first trap done.
Look at this, just saving the day.
Alright, you hear that? There's Medusas nearby.
Those eyeballs give us a 25% bonus to spell bar. Is that stackable?
Probably. Alright, we have to pay real close attention to everything, even sound. Because then we can tell when the mobs are coming. Oh, okay, so looks like it's over here.
We'll just pretend to be quiet.
Alright, so there's gonna be a group of mobs around the corner here. Let me rebuff up.
Welcome.
You guys ready?
sure.
Medusas.
Remember, you can block when they do that. Alright, remember, we have to be very metered because if we back up into a trap and pop, it's an automatic death. Alright, beholders here. Hit him hard, hit him fast.
Hit him long time.
Thank you. I almost died there. But that key's important. Got it. Adventure pack. There's gonna be beholders behind this wall. Let's take our time and rune arm them. Oh, I think I might actually have to go over there to make a targetable. So give me a second. I'm just gonna. Alright, they're targetable, and the trap is off, so. We had like a flame champion beholder that almost took me out with the flame procs. And of course, they dispelled everything on me.
But not the flame procs.
should be a box nearby.
I thought all of them were dead. I came over to do the trap box and the beholder starts hit me.
There's another group of Medusas.
Heal him.
Get out of there. There's a storm, ice storm. We could just hit them through the ground now. It looks like they're down.
Alright, so just to be clear, we're letting Nim and Dom and Pitbot go ahead and take care of the business up here. And we're kind of hanging back for two reasons. One, I'm not really sure what to do. I don't want to be a liability in this situation. And one, I want to be sure to keep an eye on, again, I don't know things well enough. So I just would like to take the opportunity to ensure that Mama is protected, just to be on the safe side. I feel like it's a good teamwork opportunity here for all of us to just be really careful. Sounds like they're probably back though. So thick.
Holy,
Much thickness.
you look weird.
Saurian creatures all around. They're all here.
So that was the second scariest part.
There's a servitor down here.
Okay, I'm back.
Maybe needs a nice one.
Oh, thanks. I don't know where to go.
You go through the fan. The fan should have stopped. So you can just go
Do
through
we
the
follow
fan.
you now?
Yeah. Yeah, and you just come down here. We're good.
The air canister next to it is still
Alright.
full, but maybe you can use the
Now the fun part.
Still
We're still-
It'll wear off in a minute.
On our screen, you're not.
Yeah, no, never mind.
I'm not a balloon anymore, but I'm stuck in the thing.
You're stuck where?
He never came back down. Gravity no worky for him.
Maybe I took the wrong fan.
Oh, recall out and come back in, dude. We're not doing this for fucking XP.
True. Yeah. Good call.
And locked out.
And dead.
Ding.
This next part's the least dangerous. We just fight mobs and we light up tiles. We're gonna be the tile that lights up the puzzle, so we're all gonna be flattened and turned into tiles. And the more people help it, we just have to just light it all up, every single tile.
Thanks, Dom.
Sounds boot right to me.
You're welcome.
Should quickly copy and paste that on my Twitter
Songs
feed.
game, Mama.
Yeah, I checked the last staff message, copy and pasted it.
Thanks.
Thank you guys.
There's no staircase here. It looks like there's work needed to install another way back up. The can of crystal is supposed to connect to the control blocks, but the conduit hasn't been replaced yet.
Secret door.
Can't we just detour out of here? Do we?
Yeah, but it's not gonna help us.
Okay.
Everyone talk to the power crystal.
You
Get
have the
power.
power. I can't get no power. Oh, now I can. I have the power of the floor tile. You can't stop me.
So pretty much we just stand at the tip of a thing and we light it up. So the goal of this challenge is to light up every single tile.
You are a power tile. If you connect to the edge of an outer tile base, you can stream your power through it.
Come on. Who's? We need like one over here. There you go. That'll work.
It doesn't matter. Since we're all power tiles, we can light it up.
There we go. We did it. Somehow, against all odds, we were victorious.
Now there is a beholder fight at the end.
Okay. Beholder crystal on.
There should a beholder now. Somewhere I just saw a beholder attack us. Or is that just my eyes playing tricks on me?
I think it's just your eyes playing tricks on you because I don't see
Oh,
him.
there he is.
Oh. Randy, go get him.
Died in this place. Its obsession with puzzles has kept it in stir spirit from moving on. It still tries to solve
You should be taking. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not 100% sure what happened there. I apologize. That should have. The first hit usually takes things and makes them susceptible to negative energy. But in this case, apparently not today. Oh, can I not stand on it and light the thing? I thought somebody
No.
was.
Yeah, you have to be at the edge of the.
I saw on the previous puzzle someone had did that. That's all.
Alright, we might have to fight him one more time if I remember right. Maybe after this puzzle. Oh no, he's here.
Alright, we solving the puzzle. We killing the beholder.
We have to kill the beholder, or it will be a red beholder killing us while we're doing the puzzle. So we're doing both. Just one before the. Damn it!
Well, I just was trying to figure out if we were, you know, trying to like rush the puzzle through. Oh, of course that puzzle didn't change. Okay, I'm not sure how to get this going. Oh, there we go. Because we just have to light the tile, not... I saw someone sitting at the other end. I'm like, it's on! Teach me. This is such a weird quest.
Yeah. So this next part is legitimately the most dangerous part. Oh, here's the last fight.
Of course.
This one's actually really easy. You just run it around. This one's actually the easiest puzzle to solo. Keep on hitting the wrong button.
There's a lot of...
I mean, all crud.
Oh, thank you, tile turning lag. Alright, so what's missing? There we go.
The tile pieces now link the
Now
camera
everyone on the
to
elevator.
control panel. They're all powered permanently this time. The control panel is active.
Oh, Randy just fell. Rough. I have to say, Nim, I've never seen you looking quite so thin.
Yeah.
It's kind of flattering.
I give that a 4. It's pretty good.
Alright. This part.
Use your words.
Yeah. Rebuff, re-prepare. This is gonna be... So basically,
This is the mirror room, right?
I'm gonna do a bunch of emotes in the mirror, and then it's gonna open access to the mirror roll, and then as soon as we step in, the mirror copy is gonna get attacked, and that's when we sleet storm it up. And there's gonna be a bunch of waves of mobs, and eventually it's just gonna be over, and we're gonna be good.
Okay. And this shoots the little force laser beams. Mama, I'm gonna need another Bard song too. My freedom's only got 3 minutes. As a person that has to go in there and cast Sleet Storm. There we go. I'm very impressed with your ability to play the violin with a shield in your hand. By the way, just for the record. No, you're not Nim. Nim, where'd you go?
The mirror is at the back of the room. Your reflection looks like it's having fun posing in the mirror.
Stay back here, Mom.
Alright.
Maybe refresh something, please.
Monsters are assaulting your reflection.
Alright. So the reflection. Alright, don't go in there yet, of course.
Ah, shenanigans. I love shenanigans.
Alright, I'm going in, Samuel, so right behind me.
Yep. You're good. Where'd this storm button go?
So just center it on the clone in the center. Try to fill up as much of the room as you
Yeah,
can.
I'm working on it. I'll splatter them all over. Alright, is there something in particular you want me to murder while I'm in here?
Mobs.
Okay, well,
Just keep. in particular when they pop.
It's fine. Randy, get in here, get to work. Oh, I hope Mama gave Randy a freedom song.
Okay.
I didn't.
Come back.
No, he's here now. I didn't even think about it until right that second.
And another way of vibes.
Working on it. And this is a super dense room with lots of complicated malarkey.
Mind clear.
I got a couple. There's another one down somewhere. I haven't found it yet. Did you stop? Just die. Come on. Again with the working on it.
Fucking Sam, yes, he did it, dude. I mean, it's not done yet. We're still away. Mind flares.
I see them. They're dead. Oh, charisma damages. Alright, well the Infernal Pack one's not dead. The rest are dead. Alright, Infernal Pack one's dead.
Fuck yeah, dude, we got it.
Sweet.
Alright, so the end fight, I want
Hang on. Pull people together.
the end fight's really easy. All you have to do is slash dance and CC the other mobs. So dance ball, holding them and all that. So Mama, you're gonna be on CCing the other team. Me, Pip, and Dom, will dance. Yeah, so Sammy. So
I'll buff your skill.
no. It doesn't matter. All you have to do is CC them. We slash dance. It's super easy. We don't have to actually fight at all.
Hey, can I get a restore, please? Alright, do you want me to kill things or do you want me to slash dance as well?
No, you're well, can you CC?
I have one Otto's Irresistible Dance.
Oh, okay, so yeah, you're slash dancing. Mama's gonna CC.
Just say, I'm a necro killinator. That's what I do. We all get on here and dance, right?
Yeah, wait. There's gonna be a whole announcement stuff. So Mama, they're gonna be on this side. So slash dance, hold, just
Where's a good place for me to and
behind us.
huh?
Behind us. Alright, so speak. Okay, so you guys get ready to slash dance. Alright, let's do it.
That's right, Randy. You get him.
Oh no, we don't want them to attack because then they attack us. Just keep holding them and CC them. There's a dancing Medusa, Mama. No, you don't dance, Mama.
We need you to.
Medusa dance over there.
Yeah, you need to make that Medusa stop dancing.
Wait, what? Which
Yeah,
one?
we want them to stop dancing.
So
Stop
what do I
them
do?
from dancing. CC them. Don't do any damage. Hold mass. Dance balls. Grease them. We want them to be humiliated.
Any of the ones that are dancing need to stop dancing.
Oh, see, keep it going. Just spam it. As soon as there should be no second of them being loose. Because we will insta die if we fail this.
Okay, yeah, I've never done this before. That's why I'm asking.
It's okay.
They're beautiful. I told you everything you need to know. Just keep an
I
eye
know,
on
I'm
them.
trying.
You're doing great. Dance them. Or hold them. There you go. Punish them long time. There you
After
go.
we humiliate them a certain amount, they'll start trying to stone us and stuff. So don't give them a second. One's loose. One's good.
It's too far away for me to.
All right, get on her when she unwinds dots. Do it. Open her, dance ball on them.
What?
Dance ball them.
Yeah, keep them. Looks good.
10% more.
This one over here on the end is crazy.
We are good. Now we get all the chests because we got very minimum humiliation.
The Lord of Stone has scampered back to Cairo and
Sexy Mama the Dance Master.
your glorious master, the Lord of Eyes.
EMC
my
mimic.
spells were on timers. Like, shit, I can't guess.
So 4 chests.
Yeah, 4 chests. Which ones are the fancy chests? Gear chests and chests.
You're gonna have to DDO wiki that. I don't know.
Well, I had the wiki up. It didn't say.
I got Vim on the right hand chest.
Sometimes these mountain jobs can get complicated.
Alright, so this in chest can drop cool stuff right here. A lot of nothing. A lot of nothing. Also a Grim or Vim and Vigor in this one.
Which
I
one's
have
that?
nothing.
No, I was in the in chest over there with you.
I don't have anything.
Ooh, these cost 9 to reroll.
It's nothing.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
6
Okay,
shards.
so Vim was it? I got Vim in this one. Did someone get it in a different one?
I got it in the same one you got it in.
Oh, mythic. Nice. GH, natural armor.
Alright. After rerolling everything, I think that's all the chests that I can reroll into stuff. So, is somebody like massively in love with the Vim and Vigor for the
I'm
hardcore?
good for the shield myself. Mama needs the goggles or wants the goggles.
Yeah. Said I rerolled everything into name loot. This is all I got. So. Said it.
Pip got the freaking shield.
Nice.
Oh, God.
Actually, Nim, you can have it because I've got one on the main server.
Oh my god! So the goggles drop in the bonus dance chest. That's the right hand one.
Stone wall. Power shield.
Thank you so much, Pip.
Nice, grass.
Did you want me to pass it, or are we gonna reroll stuff too?
Well, if you kind of want it, but
No, I don't want it. I was gonna pass it to you. I just didn't know if you wanted to reroll more or if you already.
Oh no, I looted everything. I have 0 ashes.
There you go.
Yes.
Okay, so again, is there anybody who's like dying for this necklace on the hardcore server?
No.
I'll roll on it. Nobody wants it.
I'm just tempted to. I don't know when I would use it necessarily, but there are lots of lives where like my necklace saw this crap on live.
I got me my goggles too. Ooh.
So I was just gonna steal it.
Really? Where?
Yep.
Nice. Good. You're
In
cleaning
the far
it up.
left.
That is sweet.
I
Oh, you
told
got the 4 eyes.
I told you last season, Dom. We just needed
Rats.
a blinding effect. Bam, we got it done. I don't know that fucking the beholders were fucking me up this season though. Last season I felt like I barely took any damage.
Yeah, those are the goggles.
I guess we just had to like leave and come back in to get all the gear.
Nope, nothing else.
Alright.
I tried rerolling all the other chests too, just to see.
Yeah, I didn't get anything either.
That was sexy, dude. Sammy should have graded this.
I know.
My
You're
heart was
welcome to
pounding
tell
the whole
people.
time.
My heart was only pounding on the balloon part, but once I saw we were successfully able to insert Samus into the mirror room, and I saw how much Sleep Storms were up, I'm like, oh, this isn't the bad. Like I even stayed in the whole time. Like last time I would duck out.
Oh, I didn't know that was an option. I just stayed in and just killed things for you.
Yeah, your AOE DPS and Sleep Storm is what got it done.
Oh, I have the 12 favor again. What? How did I not have the 12 favor before? Oh, that's the friend of the 12. It's the last tier. Does that even do anything? Guess we'll go find out.
So yeah, that just leaves us with the solo quest, SOS, and Amaranth.
And raids. Amaranth
And
raids.
raids and challenges, but we were gonna do a day for raids and a day for challenges. That was probably everything else is like butt ugly easy except the last fight and the new evasion. Or whatever that one's called.
That's
Right.
when we got dropped down in the octagon with him.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've had solo.
And even really, that's really not that bad if you have the DPS.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get that. I kind of want to get that one out of the way, to be honest.
Yeah, we went static creep, we've done it every time. I think I did it on the hardcore. It's like, yeah, we go in as a group, we fail, and then I end up soloing it.
Yeah. It's just so hard to synchronize people. And especially
Again,
when you
one person's
also
job
have
is to do nothing but be the caller.
Well, it's not just the person themselves; it's also their connection. And
Right.
The
Yeah.
delay in communication.
Yeah, they start setting it off and it screws up everyone else, and then they're behind on all of them, and it just snowballs.
So I'm gonna go get some water and then Amaranth. If Samus is still down to us.
I hope you guys for a little bit longer, I guess.
Oh, you're such a saint. All right, be right back.
I'll be right back to you.
27 favor behind the 13th position. And tied with the person in 15th slot. aggravating. I guess on the flip side, while we're here, might as well check out potential upgrades. Specific. Oh wait, you know what? This Grim, this necklace may be good now. Actually, where that stupid thing go?
Still 51st.
Was this thing actively giving evocation focus? Okay. So it is a couple points of strength. We don't have to worry about greater heroism anymore, so it's saving throws all the time because I don't remember to cast that spell. Do we I think we probably, yeah, we got a little bit of an armor class jump. Alright, well, we'll set it up to be the primary necklace, and we'll put this in the secondary spot. For now, at least. So what is our... What do we have that's got great or false life on it? Must be this thing. Yeah, okay, that thing. Yeah, it's really just a greater heroism, natural armor, a little bit of strength. Probably still good enough. Alright, let's look at this stick too. Seeker 6, Insightful Combat Mastery, Lock Slide, Shockwave. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this actually. It's possible that we might actually get an opportunity to use our Sentience Gem, like our bigger one, for a little while. Might actually, because right now we normally don't get to use it at all. But I guess while we're here, let's go ahead and check on necklaces. And ring slots. Necromancy 4 would be a +1 increase to our Necromancy now, I think. Should be okay. I wouldn't be opposed to having +1 more Necromancy DCs. That would put us in the 53, 54 range. We could put this ring on. Constitution of Combustion. That would give us a combustion item. Not that we cast that much combustion magic, but it is a possibility. Slotted yellow and green on a ring. That's pretty sweet. I think this is a worthy enough upgrade that we'll just grab that for now. Take a look at what's in this shard exchange in the same slots. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What's the one with the drop down column specific? Is it a new evasion?
Yes. There's an interesting necklace for you pill or your you robot people at 20 on the shard exchange for 4 shards. Constitution 10, Reconstruction 100.
That's 6 points higher than I have in Reconstruction. But my necklace is part of my set.
See,
Mine's my
so
shelter item.
Yeah, mine's also my MRR item. Alright, I'm heading out.
Before I forget, guys, tomorrow, 5 my times to 7 Eastern, somewhere between 5 and 6. I'm gonna have to step away for about probably 15 minutes.
Well, we're gonna have a very small load tomorrow, too, so we might. Yeah, that's totally doable.
Yeah, I was gonna step away for like 15, maybe 20 minutes. Yeah,
Like,
I
if
don't know if we're doing a check or something.
If we do AMRAF today, then all we have is the solo quest and SOS chain tomorrow. And then the next day we could do Rage for challenges, and the next day after that, the other one that we didn't do before that.
Do we want to post in Death Smiles for the raids?
Wait, what? Postware and Death Smiles Discord?
Discord, and Duo Chat, everywhere.
Yeah. I'll get on that today after we're done. I'm clearing my way to the quest now.
What's going on? I just got back.
Wrath, a new evasion.
somebody wants help. Yeah, just share whichever ones you want me to assist you with. Because whenever you guys are comfortable or at your happy point, I'm going to switch back to Sarlona and carry on with the TR project for this week.
Where is...
You cleared nowhere.
I fought several mobs. Where is it? I swear I picked them all up.
Okay. It is now clear more or less to the quest. There's like maybe one or two things along the way.
I probably didn't pick this one up.
Pip got it.
I just shared it.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, Terminal Delirium and TOE Part 2. Two quests a lot of people avoid.
You gonna check it first?
No.
So I better go in before my going in on Reaper button goes off. Then you guys will really feel bad.
Remember, the place gives us GH, so you don't technically have to GH us.
Left hand search button.
Yep.
We go on, is there any reason to do the prisoners?
No.
No. Let's just get her done. Samius's time is money.
Well,
Just want to double check there was in the chest or something that gave out.
no, it's experience optional.
But it's that warm, tender feeling you get in your heart for helping out, that, you know, saving them.
It's a Canadian thing. Fuck people. I was kidding.
That guy move and block my spell? Now I'm annoyed at that guy. Alright, this is a dead end. Ooh, a Fragmente. Another Fragmente.
This is like the best place for the leader to have footprints.
Oh, I could turn footprints on, I guess. Or I can like jump in the air and take 50 minutes to follow the ground. You can have one footprint every once in a while. How's that? You like that?
I do that with my horse.
Welcome. We just got started.
Damn, I sound like I have disorder. I heard my voice through Sammy's mic.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should mute you. Except you don't talk through both Discord and in-game at the same time, so if you say something in-game and you want me to hear it, you gotta repeat yourself. How dare he? So I don't know how many people out there are Amazon fans, like Amazon the company fan, but they are quickly becoming one of my favorite companies. Wife,
They do cut the check.
well, that too, but the wife does Amazon Prime, right? So I watch a lot of the Amazon Prime TV shows now, and they just got Cougar Town, which I'd never seen before, but I always wanted to watch it. Oh, it's so funny. It actually hit me so hard yesterday that I started crying a little bit with how fun. Oh man, it's so good. So if you haven't,
By the way, do you have hands?
Bigby's hands, I have 4.
We probably just need one because we're gonna have a player come in late, and we probably need to mark the thing for him.
Nah, we'll open the door eventually. Whoa, 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 I heard something. Aha, there you are.
Found it.
Yeah, the hole's here.
Ah! Ah! What? Randy didn't spawn a bunch of crap. This is malarkey. It's a dog face pony soldier. Looky there, he found it. Oh, boo. It's not the right lever.
You hear desperate sobs echo off the walls, punctuated by the occasional torches. The devil's many conquests.
I just realized that no one gave me a deadly weapons. They don't want me to fight this particular one.
Yeah, because
Oh,
you're
no.
such a big weapon swipper.
You don't know my life.
For a second, I was worried I got a permanent ooze dot. I was like, don't kill it yet, I need to go in it. But it went away.
Like, here, Dom, watch this. Watch this. Are you watching? Are you watching me? Ugh, I just cleaved all those guys. Did you see? Did you see? I cleaved all those guys with my awesome wizard spells.
There you go, your electric damage. Just
Ugh.
go for this fire rally.
Oh, found the hole again. Wow, this is an easy map.
Ah!
Feel better, Samus, now? You've greater your elemental weapon.
Oh man, I got so much damage now. These guys won't even know what hit them.
You're like, what hit me? And they look down, they're like, oh, it's a gnome.
I'm a wraith. I'm scary. Sounds like the wife might be back. If that is the case, I'll probably be muting to listen to the wife tell me about her evening.
Sure.
Mm. Nope, this is a
So
trap.
the next hole should be the boss fight.
I'm gonna kill this elemental. Oh yeah.
I remember
Wonder if
we
this
were
works.
plugging in hardcore this season, and
No, it doesn't.
and one guy's like, I'm gonna drop, I'm gonna go, and I'm like, okay, love you, Dad. And he didn't drop yet, and he didn't leave after I said that. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, I thought you left. He's like, it's fine. And then he left.
He's like, I abandoned my son when he was 6 to go get cigarettes. I thought maybe you'd figured me out.
He's like, it could be. I could be if I'm like, no, I know my dad, dude. I'm just kidding. He's like, there's so much child support I need to give you. Oh, yeah, I am your son. Oh, you caught up with us.
There's definitely the wife. I presume.
Like a chest in front of us.
Chance.
Olympia's belt. Oh, that's the Ravager belt.
Ooh, I might get the dancing belt. You never know.
The dancy clicky belt's really nice too. Or the jumpy.
Yeah, people were very excited for the jumpy belt when it dropped, whenever the Bastion or whatever it is.
Bastard of Power.
Yeah. I was like, I don't care for any of this stuff. I don't have a trash can yet because I'm not 20. So I don't care. I hate it when they walk past me after I cast this spell.
And they exist.
I don't mind that they exist. I just don't like when they don't just die when I click on my finger button and
Oh,
tell
it
them
sounds
to
like
die.
we found it. Yep, it's here.
Randy, where are you? Oh, only Dom's going down.
Yeah, he said he was gonna do it.
Okay.
Well,
Yes,
unless you
two
really want
reasons.
to stand this, you can go.
Oh, you go ahead,
Yeah,
bud.
You can do it too, Samuels.
I was just gonna go help if he wanted to have assistance. That's all.
I never doubted whether to go alone.
Okay, well go ahead. You go ahead. You be my hero then. Not sure why I came. You're my hero. Just for that, you can have one of those.
Does the dog complicate things down there, or?
I don't think so. I don't remember. I'll leave him out here for now. It's been nice knowing you.
Toots magoots.
See you soon.
Be sure to, if you need help, scream like at least 3 seconds or 4 seconds in advance so I can get down there.
Also, watch out for the air elementals. They're annoying.
Shit. Shame.
Boots proportion.
Heal yourself.
Again, I need notice if you need assistance.
You guys can kind of watch my health and be helpful for me.
I am.
It's that red bar.
Yeah, watch.
I'm reading Twitter.
Thanks, Darius. I love the support.
Hey, I'm here. I told you where it
Heal
was.
yourself. Heal yourself.
Yeah, I'm just chained. Takes a moment.
There we go.
Sweet. Very nice job.
We're almost at 5.2.
Two Chester.
Oh, I was really excited for a second. I thought there was a fragment. Alright, well, it looks like you guys did need my help. Do you guys have anything else in particular that you'd like a little Samus love on?
At this point, there's no quest in here, I fear.
Yeah. Well, the only reason I bring it up is because...
You can kick it.
Well, the only reason I bring it up is because, like, there's plenty of other people out there who could use the help getting through Amrath, you know? I feel like I'm taking up a slot for... You know, you guys got things under control. It's not like I'm worried about you guys getting murdered. I did that in case, you know, people wanted me to go down and do the...
I'm worried about Pip not getting murdered.
Oh, I can murder.
Thanks.
I could finger death him real fast.
Picked
Hang
on
on.
first.
Yeah, we should probably have to.
Invalid target, he's blocked. Come back here so I can finger death you for the group. Yeah, he's just constantly blocked.
Let's do Gen Point next, because that's the next annoying one. Then weapon shipments, Sins of Attrition, and then Astral Power.
Is weapon one? Is that the one where
The Waves of the
Bobble.
Past.
Yeah.
Waves of stuff in the
got
bottle.
Titan?
Yeah.
Well, if you'd like, I will stick around and help you guys with the bobble run. If you guys want to do it first, because that one can be complicated and there's a lot of, like, my AoEs in there. Just eat that shit up real quick.
Okay.
If you guys want to switcheroo around.
Nice to get that bobble. You have the bobble already?
No, Gore got the bobble when we ran it. Because that one can be a little bit dangerous. It's so much trash now at once. So much trash now at once. It's insane. Did somebody let what the heal?
Highlighted out of this video. That's so wrong.
Also, I would need a share. I've not repeated. Oh, somebody may have already shared.
Oh, I shared it earlier.
Oh, thank you.
I shared it.
Also, thank you as well.
I shared it later.
Ah, double, triple, quadruple, thank you. Oh, God, I thank everybody appropriately. Hey, Randy, come back out and you can go into kill mode now, bud. Ain't no one got time for you to just play around. Oh, man. I have like this, I don't know what's going on, but like this weekend, I'm just like itchy everywhere. I had to do some metal cutting on. It's AIDS. I think I had to do like some work on the bus that involves some metal cutting and playing with some of the insulation. So I think even after a shower, I'm still got like a lot of those like micro cuts and stuff on me. You know what I mean? So I'm just like itchy everywhere.
Did you take a cold shower or a warm shower?
Normal shower.
No, yeah, if you take a warm shower, it opens up your pores, the insulation itchiness will get in your pores. So you gotta rinse off in a cold shower to get all the little fibers off.
So like the worst is the top of my foot, because I did everything barefoot yesterday. So the worst is the top of my foot, and I hosed that off with the garden hose. But it's like I've almost got all the skin ripped away now from itching it without paying attention, you know.
Not a microcut anymore.
No, not there. It's still so itchy. Whoa! Elite Orthon Shock Trooper, where's that at?
That is.
Isn't there a fight here?
Yeah, there will be when she gets here.
That might actually be an epic challenge.
How did you live? There we go.
Okay, did I go like backwards or
You know, you skip against with mom.
You passed mom. The
Well, I
mom
ran
was
through
on
there,
the
I waited, I circled.
Yeah, they were up on the top. They take a moment to spawn.
Yeah, the NPC's got to get to the spawn trigger point.
Come on, lady.
There was a little while that you could like zerg to the end and she would teleport to you. That is not the case anymore.
I love that the devils drop from the ceiling here when they have the ability to teleport. They're like, we're just gonna do this because, you know, fuck teleportation.
Well, they changed it so you don't teleport at will anymore, right? It's a so many times a day power.
Well, for lesser devils, I think it's very limited.
So, like,
Devils that can
you gotta
start
save-
when you
You gotta save that teleport away for a real emergency.
And tieflings don't get it at all unless they become a wizard. I love how she zergs at this part. She's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna zerg to them. Don't worry, I know it's safe."
Yeah, it's nice. There's a couple people like, oh, someone hashtagged DDO, hashtag hardcore. I feel bad. I feel like I should explain to that kid that slash hardcore is not the...
Oh, Devil's Assault, that's where you're at.
Oh, that makes sense.
Grade 3 is nasty on Epic Elite.
At level 21, though? That seems ridiculous.
Yeah, I would do it. It's on like 4 levels over.
Yeah. 3 levels to 4 levels. Although, depending on how situation goes, it might be best to go back to 2 levels over for Reapers. Usually I don't worry about it because of on the hardcore, because, you know, there's so many quests to do and so much experience.
Sexy drown, Now there's only ugly drowns left.
Is there such a thing?
Well, sexy drow died.
But aren't all drows sexy?
No, because they died.
Well,
Eternity.
a sexy one that called itself that. But aren't
Her
they
name is
all
a
sexy?
sexy drow. She represents all the sexy drow.
No, I don't think that's fair.
Just like Beyonce represents all the single ladies.
Isn't she married?
Yeah, but she still did the anthem for all the single ladies.
Yeah.
That's how the world works, Sam, yes.
I feel like this is some California malarkey that you're trying to dog-face pony soldier on me.
California's about to tweet you like, hey, don't put that shit on us. That's how
Sorry, he speaks for all Californians.
That's how it works, California.
Somebody killed my anchor. Oh, they still died. It's fine. I get so angry when people kill my anchors to spells. I'm like, you bastard! How dare you kill the monster I was trying to kill? How dare you? I'm not snoozing. What does the kill counts look like over here? I have 44. Dom's in second place with 25. Cup Hound has got 1. Good job, buddy. Misadventure, which I assume is probably Randy, is rocking 2. What Heal 16, Pitbot 17. Actually, a little bit surprised that that's 17. I mean, if I saw you with kills on the board, I think I'd be hurt and offended. That means that somebody's not doing their job.
Yeah, recording, going again.
I'm trying my best.
It's easy, your Kanye beast. I never try my best. I always do my Kanye best.
kind of feel bad, like, what the heal, he's like attacking guys with a sword for like 5 minutes while I wait for my cooldown for one of the mass kill spells to fire off. Then I walk up there and I fire it off and I like steal his kill that he's been working on for like ever. I feel like a real monster.
You want to see forever, you should see me attack monster.
Oh, I feel bad. Oh, I guess we'll walk up here and cast this spell. Uh-oh, somebody slammed me with a bunch of meats.
I need to AFK real quick, I just ducked into the cave. I got a call for food here if I can.
Yeah, I still think you guys would have got through the quest. It just would have been a longer... Yeah, this build is a lot of bloody DPS. As long as we're not talking robots. Anything but robots. You ever miss being young? Not really. You're only as old as you want to be. Oh, they're coming! They're coming through! Oh, he died in the Rashasha lair. That's rough. Dance party? It was a dance party, that's for sure. Now we have to decide who's gonna... Probably me. Who am I kidding? Get the aggro of this big devil guy. Hi! All the pretty baubles, all the pretty baubles. Alright, who killed the least amount of things? That person has to open the chest. Mama, did you kill the least amount of monsters?
Yeah, probably.
You better open that chest.
Does the least amount include not killing any?
I think so.
Here's Redeemer's use tools.
Oh my god.
You got one.
Yeah, he
You're
did.
lucky today.
And I didn't even have to
you
reroll.
did.
He did.
Holy
Good job.
You
I
get
get.
a lotto ticket, man. You're lucky today.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a sweet mad loot though. Is anyone looking for a mad loot?
No, grab it. It's a bardish thing. You don't need it.
Yeah, Cassidy. You want this ring too, Mama? I don't know what your rings look like, but that seems okay. It's Charisma 9, Renaissance 1 to 7.
7 red. That's not bad.
Alright, I'll pass you that as well. Now I'll pass you this mad loot. No worries.
That's a mad loot and a mad loot.
That's right. Seems strong. Yeah. Still think that's a pretty good ratio for things. Man, Dom tried real hard. He was on full tryhard mode right there. For kills, mate.
Just doing what I do.
You were only 50 behind. That's pretty good.
Yeah, but I almost doubled the next single melee.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say you did poor. Like, it was pretty good. What?
Like, I can't compete when you go in and do mass killing. There's no way I can come close to
No.
I deserve so far ahead and kill everything myself.
Yeah, exactly. No. Alright, well, I'm
So I
gonna...
look at it as going against the next single target killer and then base it on that.
You beat Randy. And that's what matters.
As long as it beat Pip, I'm happy.
Oh.
If Pip kills me, I know I'm doing something wrong.
Ooh, here's a sexy blue slot and a green slot.
Nice.
On a ring, yeah.
Ooh, and on a ring, that's good.
Nice, yeah. I rarely pull double slot.
All mine wind up on the auction house.
I think about half of mine just get forgotten and I just sell them to the vendor. But I try. I try to notice. Alright. True.
Last time I did man for dinner, he was like 10 minutes.
So it's a matter of what are the odds of him getting 2 baubles and, you know.
Oh, the second bauble, I have never seen 2 baubles drop out of that quest, I don't think. I'm not gonna pretend like it can't happen, but it seems pretty unlikely.
Does the extra chest drop a ball?
No. Just that. I think I've seen people pull some out of the side chests, but I've never seen anyone pull it out of any of the other ones. Alright. I'm going to jump out so you guys can get a slot. So again, I feel like there are other people out there who could take advantage of the situation of getting quests done with you guys. I just feel like I'm taking a slot away from somebody else. I also have these things if anyone's interested in, like random loot gen, hit points, constitution items.
So, are the side chests the optional end chests?
No, I'm not sure what the... I think they're just... They're there on the side now. I think they... Like, they put the mad loot in there.
The optional chest would be doing the destroying the base, doing the optional.
Correct.
So the loot can drop in that one, that's it. Ball drops here.
That is probably the old description. Because that used to be true, but now the loots drop on in the side chests of the...
So, I wish everyone at Bad Sprung died in Enter the Mist, by the Wisp.
Trying to get his weapon.
I love it. How long kill my Willingness? Probably in Enter the Mist.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
rough. Damn it. Still 14. Need one of these people to die.
Well, at the rate we're going, you're gonna fall 3 spots from 4 spots.
Well,
So, food and all that.
only a couple of these people are going for max favor.
You got a bubble?
Yep.
And you looted it on that too?
Yeah.
That too doesn't need a bottle.
No, but I can use it on my main server. I've blown way too many shards on these chests over there.
I don't think it's transferable,
It's not.
is it?
It's bound to character. You have to wait for a wish of an inheritance to come out so to transfer it.
That's okay.
He'll get it. Alright, well like I said, I'm gonna bounce so let you guys free up that slot. For people who need the help getting those done. The level 19 groups doing some like stuff like that seems to be rare and odd in my opinion, so.
Alright. We're gonna go to Sin since it's so close.
Yeah.
Samus, what time are you available on Wednesday afternoon,
I mean, just like hit the, because I'll go until like 2 or 3 on DDO stream. Just hit me there and check to see where my head is or whatever. But I could be on 5 or 6. Like, I usually try to get a little bit of a nap in depending on how bad my head hurts in the afternoon. You know, after the stream for an hour or something.
Because Wednesday we're planning on doing the raids, right? So.
It's fine. I said it between like 5 and 6 my time is the easiest way to like kind of count on me to get over here. If I need to go earlier, I can forgo the nap or whatever you want to call it, the lay down. But that does provide extra opportunities for making mistakes depending on how bad my head hurts. So.
Keep that in mind because probably 2 o'clock starting, 4 Eastern starting the raids at some point. So.
Yeah, and if that's the day that you guys like start the challenges and then.
And then Thursday we can do raids.
Well, I was just gonna say like it doesn't take that long to do the challenges. So like you guys could start the challenges, and then I can jump over whenever, and then we can do the raids, and then I can help
Just
you guys.
make sure
finish
you
the
check out
challenge.
the shroud thing about detouring on part 4.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get Tobrel to be free to do something like that.
Yeah, do you have somebody named Castino?
On the main server,
Yeah.
no. Not shroud flag, no.
You can always
I
put
do.
it. No,
Oh, I do.
never mind.
I got a 20 I got a 30 that's fine.
That's
Just
your road shroud.
pop over when we log off. Just pop over there and take 10 minutes and find out.
Yeah, my warlock has it over there.
So there's a part in here, like this first part we'll do regular, but at a certain point you can actually just charm and run all the way to the end fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm going to get out of here. You guys have fun. Good luck. And I'll see you guys. I'll check in, you know, like I've been doing. You guys can check in also.
See you soon.
Okay, loves. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Bye. I was.
Alright, everybody. So I'm going to shut down, switch to the main server, etc., etc. So while I'm doing that, I'm going to and use the restroom. So while I'm doing that, I'm going to go ahead and run like a longer break, probably a minute break. And I'll be right back in just a minute. Obviously, stick around. We'll be back before you know it. For those of you on the YouTube side, you're going to get to see some blackness, some black screen while I get up and walk away here in a second. It's going to be great. Oh, come on, DDO, die. I got to use the restroom. Got to make tink tink. And then we're going to get started back on Sarlona. I meant to get some work done that I didn't do, so apologies. Sarlona. Alright, be right back, everybody. Little tummy roll. Alright. So, greetings and salutations. Welcome back to Sarlona, my home server, where the happiness lives. And we're going to get started on resume our TRing progress here. We're actually in pretty good shape. Let's see. I actually do have a bunch of gear stuff I meant to take care of before I started, but then in that half an hour that I was going to work on that and watch a little video, I checked on Nim's stream and they were doing stuff that I needed help with, so there we go. I thought your barbarian character was named Stalwart Song. What is her? She's not she's a bard fighter, not a barbarian. But I think she's called, whoa. I'm never gonna use this shield, right? Let's just be honest. No. It's just one experience point, but still one experience point's better than no experience points. But no, Stalwart Song is my fighter bard. She's a stalwart defender bard. She did a really good job. She was a pretty good tank for quite a while. She probably could be again.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
But she doesn't get a lot of play currently. She probably should get some more play. Like, I think she's probably well positioned right now in the current DDO meta, but I'm just not into running a bunch of ults right now. I know that's on me. A lot of people do run a lot of alts. I probably should run more alts. Like right now I don't have somebody that I could go and do Shroud with, for example. Not really. That kind of stuff. But I don't know, maybe I'll change that. Maybe I'll motivate and actually get something going. See, we're level 3. I put my bracers on. We're still using the Jade Ring. As we scroll through here, we'll look for our belt at level 4 and our cloak at level 4. And then I don't think we have anything else really in the way of gear upgrades for the foreseeable future. We'll grab these caramels and candies and swirls and stuff. Again, I don't use them a whole lot, kind of here and there, really, because like the sweet cinnamon doesn't go over your dodge max cap, which I find to be very aggravating. Don't like putting consumables there. Oh, come on, DDO. Taking things out of the bank is like the worst part of DDO. It really is. Let's put Ellery back there. Let's see, we're playing a caster cleric. I don't know if we're going to want the stalwart trinket at 4 or if we're going to want the caster trinket at 4. I feel like the caster trinket at 4 is probably more likely. Yeah, that seems right to me. This thing's level 4 also. We want to make sure that we grab it. I guess we'll grab their outfit and our Cloak of the Mimic, level 4. Then I think we're probably in good shape. Grab our arrows here just in case we have to break something. Let's see. Level 5s? Yeah, we're not ready for 7s yet. I was just thinking that I have a guildie who's doing a similar build, and I suspect he's having some difficulty leveling. So I want to try to offer an opportunity to help him power level up a little bit. Alright, was that all the level 4 items that we really thought of? I think so. Okay, let's get these guys down here on our bar where they belong. Alright, that looks good. Again, our level 3 item is going to be this Vorpal Sickle. That's going to get a lot of work done. Unfortunately, it's not Ghost Touch, but can't always get what you want. A little bit tempted to go with the purple ponytail, but I hate investing in... oh, we should just pour it over there. I hate investing in like hair dyes and stuff like that on characters that I don't expect to live super long, because they're just gonna TR pretty quickly. Ooh, that's nice. Probably just drink this when we start questing. 400 experience, sure, whatever, just eat it now. That'll be like an optional later, that are 2 optionals later that we won't have to do. Alright, we'll fire this off, and yeah, we'll get started. I don't know if I'm going to carry this around or not, actually. I really don't. There's no place you need underwater action except for like maybe 1 or 2 quest areas. It's very minor in my opinion that you need underwater action. And usually by that point we're level 9 and we can use our bracers. It's fine. Can I please get my bird? There we go. Alright, we still need to pick up. We still need 1 or 2 more things in out and Keep on the Borderlands. I think like, what, 2 quests? The Inquest and 1 other one may have perhaps. Plus we want to grab a fresh Frenzy, which we didn't even have a Frenzy to start with. So we want a Frenzy to begin with, and then we'll start tearing through the marketplace, or through the harbor. Finish up Keep on the Borderlands. It's so weird. I really do think that the loot in Korthos is better for TRing. Probably want 2 Frenzies by the time everything's said and done. Like the loot's better, but the experience is better in Keep on the Borderlands. And having the advantage of being able to be Reaper is also very good. So 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, I suppose. Wow, okay. I guess this is where we autopiloted to. I think it's the same amount of loading screens, but it's one more like run, as it were. Oh well, it's fine. Alright. So yeah, let's just double check. Boink. I don't think I'm going to worry about this for a couple of reasons. 1, I didn't get the other one when I did the previous quest. 2, yeah, basically just that one. That's the only one that really matters. So we literally have 2 quests left out here. So there's no reason to... Like, we don't have the other 2, so we might as well get rid of it. It's an inventory slot being filled up for no reason. Yes, I am level 3. Yes, I don't have a Ghost Touch weapon. Yes, we're still doing Reaper. It's whatever. There's an opportunity that we can get murdered, and that sucks, but it happens. Also, they're level 7 already. Wow, we gotta make some we gotta hurry. Alright. I was gonna say we could probably play with Rhett and alright, we got double Reapered. We just want to start over with double Reaper. No, we'll try it. I mean, as long as Frenzy is alive, we still have a shot, right? Like we're not out yet. And we can heal Frenzy, I think, reasonably well, so we just gotta keep dancing around and make sure that we don't get knocked out by this Reaper. Which we didn't. We're fine. Even the dog is still alive doing stuff. Yeah, the Reaper situation was fine. Totally manageable. Alright, so while we're way down here, we're gonna go ahead and check a couple of these side rooms. Just to be on the safe side. Is it Talab or is it Red? I assumed it was Talab playing, but maybe it is Red doing the... Or maybe it's not Red. Maybe it was Talab. I don't see Talab logged on. I don't see Red logged on either though, so... See if that paper's in here. Doesn't look like it. Sometimes that paper is in here. I feel like it's in here as often as it's not. So instead of running all the way through the end of the quest and then still having to look around to find it, I'd rather just look here and know that we got it or didn't get it. Alright, we got a Carnage Reaper on our tail. The Carnage Reaper is a little bit different. Carnage Reaper can hit us pretty hard, so let's get Frenzy on it. Again, we want to keep... We don't want the... Oh, we're caught. Oh, we're going to get wrecked. Oh, alright. We're about to walk a shame. Isn't the shrine like right here? Can we make it? Oh, I think we can make it. Alright, we don't have to walk a shame. But there's not a res shrine in there, just a rest shrine. Oh, gross. Yeah, okay, so we walk a shame. That's sad. Oh, you thought... Stalwart bong. Alright. Fix me up again. Stupid Reaper. Alright, let's try again. Definitely enjoying a bit of a pain day today. Guess people are fighting over Roxy Core Queen or whatever it's called. People, if a doctor wants to prescribe a medication to you, let them, and if they think it doesn't work, then you don't trust their opinions. It's pretty simple. I don't know why they're arguing over nonsense. But I suppose that's like half of arguments, right? Nonsense. Everybody wants to argue over nonsense. Alright, let's try again, this time with maybe one less Reaper. Maybe just one less. I think we can get by with. I think we can get away with one Reaper. Would be kind of cool. One Reaper. Maybe, I mean, two's still fine, but come on. At least separate them. Granted, it was a single Reaper that got us on the last go, but still. We did get double Reapered at level 3. Not fair. DDO's like, that Reaper mode's not fair, man. What do you want? It's not fair. I want it to be like 15% more fair. Dang, my guild has increased. Look at that. Tabrell's not even here to bask in our majesty. I don't see the paper. It doesn't mean it's not here, though. Wow, did we... Oh, we pulled those guys. Excellent. Do we have Turn Undead yet? Oh, we do. Sweet. Let's turn some undead. I have 11 turns. Oh yeah. No longer afraid of the undead. Undead are afraid of me. Get to work, Frenzy. Good job, buddy. So what's going on with everyone this evening? This is pretty close to our normal, our like actual normal starting time. Oh, there's a Reaper. Again, do everything in your power to not be head-on to against the Reapers. You can let the NPCs be head-on them because they're obviously more expendable than you, but for the most part, I don't know why I'm doing this, because we're not going to go all the way around, but I guess I want the shrine. And what does it cost me to hit this shrine? Nothing, right? It's fine. Hit it real quick. What else is going on? Literally anything else? Rip Shane. What's Rip Shane? Somebody pretended to die, I guess? Okay, well, seems dumb. Get over here. We don't have to go down into the prison unless we want to, and I don't, so we're going to skip it. Like I said, occasionally the note will be the tome? The tapestry, whatever thing that we're looking for in here. The codex page is often in there. I often find it in here as well, so. A little bit disappointing that it's not here. It's probably going to end up being in the last possible spot this time, which is still fine, but nope, we ran past where I wanted to go. We're going to take this turn right here. But, yeah, we'll figure it out. Hey, Gore. We TR'd earlier today. And then I played with Nim and Dom a little bit on the hardcore server. Got a couple more of the quests done that that I needed for the hardcore favor. So now we're back. They're in a good spot, so working on some stuff that I did not need to do a second time. Okay, so again, not here. Man, I do not understand what's up with all the not being around. So what's up?
Oh, I thought you TR'd on the hardcore. I didn't know.
No. No, I'm not going to TR on the hardcore server. TR'd on Sarlona. Maybe they're like me and currently suffering at our new job. I mean, I don't think any of the people that I'm currently running with are doing stuff like that. Main thing is that I was hoping to catch a window with Rhett and Tlab, but looks like they played more over the weekend than I had a chance to. Like I really didn't get to play at all on Sunday. And what time I did play on Sunday was basically just to empty the TR cache to get ready for today.
So you do the break in the eyes.
Yeah, I did it with the Nim in their group. Basically, Nim ran around and did all the stuff that I find to be super, super dangerous, so I was pleased about that. We also did Terminal Delirium today as well. Same thing.
That where you build the airship to fly up?
No, that's the one where you turn into a balloon and stuff. And a floor tile and all that stuff I really didn't want to do. But, The infight was pretty quick and easy, actually. It was, that mirror room is, I guess, where all the danger is. But, Nim went in and got all the initial aggro, and then I ran around and, sleet stormed everything and just spammed killing spells on things. That's kind of what it feels like. I didn't go through the balloon section. I waited down at the bottom because I wasn't really sure what was going on. I probably should have. I'll try giving it a shot on live, seeing if I can like catch a situation where I can get a chance to record it / look at it for an upcoming training life or something. But
Yeah, that's good. They're on really durable characters. Just watch from the outside.
well, I said the nice thing is that the 3 people who went up for the balloon section, which is I guess where most of the danger is, were all those self-healing robots. So like, not only did they heal from their own stuff, they healed from each other. So they get quite a bit of value out of that, you know. Now, while I was on the PM, I can get away with a lot of shenanigans also, but the 3 of them, they have good synergy together. So I would have good synergy if they were like all Pell Masters or something, but
Like Mama had to go before you could do like
they don't want to. They're saving like VOD and stuff for Wednesday. I guess we're gonna try to do that stuff on Wednesday. All right. So what room is left for that stupid paper? Did the treasure room? We did the other room. I guess there's this offshoot right here at the beginning, but I don't think I've ever seen it in that. I know I've never seen it in the tunnel around. I honestly don't know where the note could be now. Watch it be in that stupid tunnel in the big circle, and I just ran away from it. I don't think I've ever seen it down in the prison.
Did you move to top tab?
No, I actually have fallen to, I think I'm 15th. I'm 27 points away from, going back to 14. So I'm actually have fallen. But I don't think as many of those people are. This is the Medusa area. I don't think as many of those people are like going for max favor, because there's a lot of like 28s and 30s and stuff that are a little bit ahead. But I could be wrong. They might be. So I don't think I'm going to be able to. Obviously, I won't be able to beat Nim and Dom, right? Because they've done Temple Elemental Evil Part 2, which I have not done, or Part 1, which I have also not done. But other than that, I think I've got every other quest done, right? Like even stuff that I planned on skipping because I don't like them, I ended up doing. Like Temple of Frost and What Goes Up and Terminal Delirium. This sucks. I literally have no time to do anything but try to heal Frenzy because that didn't even work because he ran out of hit points. Alright, let's see if we can get Frenzy's stone. No, I have not made time to do anything. I worked on the bus, and I went ahead and finished off my that TR Life a little bit on Saturday, and obviously I played like those 2 quests with Nim and Dom on Saturday. I recorded 2 different. I do hit this button a little bit more. I think we're going to be short. 2 different review / build guide videos for the Feybuckler build. I'm going to take down the first one and put up the second one. I think it's a little bit more concise. And I intended that one to be live streamed as well as recorded. As opposed to the first one I did, I literally just meant for it to be recorded. I ended up live streaming it, and it actually ended up messing me up. So,
yeah, it was like hot as the 80s here the other day. Today was hot.
Yeah, today it rained all day today. It's supposed to rain all the rest of the week too. So, didn't get nearly as much done as I probably could today, but I'm not gonna kick myself over it. Get done when we get done. There's something sparkly back here. Is it the... No, it's a gelatinous cube. I do not know where this stupid paper's at. The last time I had it be like this, I had to search inside of the treasure room or the throne room, but I looked through there, so it must be down here in this other thing that I've always thought was the dungeons. This quest is just such a long, annoying, painful quest. Like, it can either go super well, or you could run around for an eternity. Yep, there's the stupid thing. This quest is terrible. It is bad, and it should feel bad.
I like the artwork.
Well, I mean, all the art's great. I just mean that it's such a long quest for no reason. V-Love did. I mean, he's got like, the only other people who can keep up with him is Talab. I think Talab has slightly more votes than he does, but there are like so many votes. So like, if Talab's not here to like pseudo battle, he kind of dominates the thing. Then he came in and basically like, hey everybody, wouldn't it be great if Sam did X? I'm like, all right, well we'll do that. I mean, I'm not opposed to the build. And like I said, it just so happens that we have a guildie who is doing a very similar build. So it'll be good to be able to help him with the shortcomings / problems that he's having with the similar build. But it would not be one that I would put together right now for myself. So we're doing a cleric arty mix with the idea that we were going to be not heavily, but we're going to be probably heavily doing fire rune arms or firewall cleric, and which I think will be I think it'll be good. It's not going to be like solo Reaper 3 good, I don't think. I think it's going to be Reaper 1 good. Yeah, basically. Like I said, it'll be okay, but it's not going to be like pure cleric would be better at DCs and stuff, at the same level. It'll probably be okay. I'll probably be able to make it work, but it'll still feel... I'm sorry, what?
What domain?
Fire domain. That was one of the stipulations was firewall cleric. So, yeah, it'll be okay. We're just gonna have to decide which DC we can actually afford to improve, and then just work on that one DC probably. So we're not gonna be able to split into like Necro DCs and Evocation DCs. We'll just probably have to focus on Evocation DCs because of Firewall and Blade Barrier and stuff like that. Then we'll just have to get lucky when we decide to cast Slay Living or any of those things. Guess I should check all these items for double slots, but I don't really care that much unless it happens to be like exactly the right kind of item. Are what we're looking for.
What do you anticipate being your main weapon speed now?
Probably the light stick from White Plume Mountain, and then whichever fire-based rune arm or whatever rune arm happens to be around. Basically, I'll probably use all of them. Because we'll just raise up our fire or our light. I think probably the most, and just call it a firewall build. Sure.
Do you have all the things that you use
For the most part. There's some that I don't carry around because I just don't care. Like, I'd rather carry around a stack of 100 mana potions. Like, I've got several stashes of mana potions all around. Than carry around, like, 14 things that I just don't care about. Alright. Let's see. I think last life I went around the sea from south to north. I think this time we'll go north to south just to mix up the variety a little bit. No real advantage or disadvantage doing it either way. I guess I feel like this side's a little bit tougher overall than the other side. So there's I guess a slight reason to go south first. But I don't think it's so noticeable that it's that big of a deal. We're just trudging along to level 4 here. Yeah, those are level 3. These are all level 2. Get to work. Half elf. We're going to be doing half elves this go around. So one of which is going to be a Fey Buckler life. Just because I want to do a half elf Fey Buckler, and I feel like that's the superior build for the superior life for the build. And then we'll kind of take a look at what else to do, but I'm hoping people decide to get together and let me do a Bombard or Alchemist life, because I haven't got to do one yet, and I would really like to.
You have like 11 range points?
12 now? Yeah, 12. But this is, after this, I'll have human left, and I'll be done. With racials, and then we'll look at what iconics I feel like doing. We'll have to wrap our brain around a completely different plan and style for that. Plus, the other thing I have to do is I'll have to take a minute and look at the easiest way to get some bank / backpack favor with the least amount of effort. So yeah, the way we take on iconics is going to have to be completely different than the way we take on heroics, I think. So it's going to be like teaching me a whole new game here in a few weeks. Which will also give us the advantage of tackling some of the other road least taken quests. Try to experiment with them and give it a shot. Alright, so I'm not 1000% sure, but I'm fairly confident that... I hate it when this guy moves around when I didn't want him to. Pretty sure we want that side to pull the gate open, but it's all good. We'll just pull them both, get my collectible. I've done a couple, but again, it's still a lot different to figure out a path that goes to 30 instead of figuring out your path that goes to 20. Yeah, I would like to see the XP nuggets have some sort of mechanic that lets them stack together to some degree, whether it's a bag, whether it's let them just like fuse together, something. I mentioned that to Jerry one day and he basically laughed. So I think the issue is that there's still some duplication bugs going on out there that some people can do some dirty on, and it creates an would create an opportunity for people to do some dirtiness. So I think that's the reason why that's not going to happen. But again, even if it was a bag, I would be content with it being in a bag instead of whatever. Like,
was this like a chuckle, or was it like a full...
No, it was like a, no, that's never going to happen because obvious reasons are obvious kind of thing. So... Like in my mind, if you could take the 200s and merge them into, or anything that's 500 and less, just put them into, make them 1,000. Even if the 1,000s can't get any bigger or easier than that, that still cuts down on a whole lot of your rolls. But I would like to see just like a bag, maybe even, that you could just take the XP stone, put it in the bag, and then you have one XP slot instead of 10 XP slots, you know? That's not what I want. I want to summon the dog.
Yeah, I have like less than 20 days to decide if I'm going to re-up my VIP for another year.
Well, today, I would say no. But, depends on how important that 10% experience is for you, or I guess up to potentially 15% experience. And they do say that they're working on putting some things in to make the VIPs a little bit more desirable. But right now I feel like they're pretty far away from that. That being said, it's pretty likely that I will... I don't know what I'll do. Part of me says it's likely that I'll keep it up, and on the other hand, it's just as likely that I'll let it go next spring.
The one thing that I was kind of like unexpectedly thinking about was you lose your monster manual.
Well, the monster manuals can be repurchased.
Right, but the numbers that you did are gone.
They shouldn't be.
If you have not already purchased the monster manual and you go from VIP to premium, and those books that you lose because you don't own them, the numbers that were in there are gone. And when you go back to VIP, the book starts out at 0 again.
Well, that's a little bit of a double-edged sword then, right? Like, why is it not letting me in this quest? So, like, on one hand, you lose the ability to see life or monsters' life totals, right? But then you pick up the ability to re-earn all that renowned and shards, and so I don't know. Again, double-edged sword.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword.
I think we're just gonna proceed to the quest. I don't think I'm gonna hunt optionals here.
plus there's probably a lot of people carrying character slots due to hardcore.
Yeah, but that's, again, character slots can be purchased or undone. Again, for me, I've had this argument lots of times for the discussion, whatever you want to call it. But for me, I wasn't a VIP because of the various things that people consider, like, oh, you get this stuff for being a VIP. No, those are bonuses. What VIP gave was opening the quests on Elite, gave you access to all the quests, like, gave you access to all the races and classes. But they didn't even give you all the races even. Like, that's what VIP was. It's what the equivalent to the game was when the game was not free to play. Everything else they put on top of that is bonuses and niceties, which again are both nice to have. They are okay, but they're not, in my opinion, the reason I was a VIP. So if they want to retain my $100 a year, next year they're going to have to do something that makes me think, okay, this is worth it.
If you happen to not have an alt that already has a couple lines, you can anywhere.
What?
Use one of those alt accounts you guys make for free with all the codes, and you will.
I didn't catch 100% of what you said. You're very quiet today. Let me see.
Oh, I was saying, you could use an alt account to be your elite opener.
Yeah, but I'm not really, because the guy that I play right now has triple completionist done. The only other person that I would consider doing would be JavaBot, who's also got triple completionist done. There's a possibility I would do something with one of the like hardcore server characters that would come over, but maybe not. Like if they go back to being a VIP as a requirement for hardcore, then that's something that incentivizes me to stay VIP. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't know what else they could do that would really motivate me. Man, I can't believe this. Is it Carnage Reaper? This Carnage Reaper cleaned house real hard here. And we died, so we're just gonna release again. Sucks, but I'm not burning my heart for that. And I'm not gonna lie, we are a little bit undergunned on this running around on Reaper, at least until next level. Next level things get a little bit better for us. Winnie! I don't know if there's a point here that we really care about. I guess here. Just mono things. quest. Again, getting murdered once or twice still does not degrade the extra value you get from knocking out the quests on Reaper, I don't think. Alright, so the Wall Street Journal's got an article out here about coronavirus and wearing a face mask and what seems to be effective and what does not seem to be effective. And they're saying certain masks do seem to do a better job than others. Basically, if it doesn't completely cover your nose, mouth, chin, etc., it's hardly any good at all. And it, like your homemade mask or your pre-purchased ones that are just like over the nose, over the mouth masks, apparently have very little to no effect.
My cousin, he's kind of like my polar opposite in a lot of ways.
Yeah, he likes girls and has a big donger.
And we debate hard on subjects. And he said to me the other day, he said, if we can make a law that you have to wear clothes, we can make a law that says you have to wear a mask.
But we're making laws saying that you don't have to wear clothes. Like, most states allow, essentially you're starting to ignore decency laws. So like, women can feed their children. A lot of places allow toplessness in general. Businesses can say no shirts, no shoes, no service, which I'm not arguing that a business can't say that you have to wear a mask to come in. Just don't think the government's allowed to do it. It looks like the absolute best thing that you're going to be able to get yourself, short of like an N95 mask, if you can even find one, would be making yourself a mask out of cotton that's basically the equivalent of a full face mask that pinches around the nose and around the mouth. And even that is only 25%, it's 75% more effective than not wearing a mask at all. But again, it's not there to protect you, it's there to protect others if you're sick already. Which in my opinion, if you're sick, you should just stay home. Or if you're at a high-risk group, protect yourself and protect those around you in your high-risk circle. I don't understand why this is so hard for people. Researchers from around the world have found wearing even a basic cloth face covering is more effective in reducing the spread than wearing nothing at all. That's probably true. Wearing a fishnet t-shirt is probably more effective than wearing no t-shirt to stop a suntan, but not a lot for a sunburn. Whatever. It's not the thing, not the argument I want to be having today. I saw an interesting article and I thought I would read it.
No,
again, for me, let's pretend they worked. Let's even pretend they were 100% effective. Still not the government's job to force somebody into doing something like that. Because if you let them do that, then you're giving them permission to force things upon you based off of their opinions on your health conditions, which means now you're allowing them the opportunity to say, sorry, you're obese, you can't eat at McDonald's. And I just don't feel like that's something that they should be able to say or force you.
Or you're a leper, you need to go live in a cave.
Right, or you have HIV, you're not allowed to have intercourse with anybody ever again. You know? Or blood infusion, or whatever. Like, again, for me, I think it hits more people if you talk about the obesity angle, because a lot of people are big. You know? And a lot of health costs, including the coronavirus issue, comes from being overweight, comes from being in high-risk areas. Like, these are things that people can control. Diets and exercise and keeping your body healthy. These are things that reduce the danger from the coronavirus in particular, but other illnesses as well. The flu and stuff like that. But do you really want the government saying, well, since you let us get away, or since you let us make laws to wear masks for this, and the flu's going to come around, it's going to be the worst flu ever. So, everyone has to take this medicine. Or everybody has to, you know, because everyone's got to start taking up jogging. Or no one can have a BMI percentage rate over X. And if you are, you have 60 days or you start getting fined. Or ticketed or whatever. To get your weight under control or to lose a certain percentage of weight or... Like, I don't want the government having that authority. Even if it is for someone's self-interest. I don't need them to be my mommy or my daddy. It's not what they're there for, in my opinion.
Because, like, for me, every so often, the military would draw blood from you. And one year, my cholesterol was above what, like, the range was.
Mm-hmm.
And it started. And then I had people talking to me about my cholesterol.
Yeah, the Army's a different and weird, like, situation, right? Because you're not really your own person when you're in the Army. You're basically U.S. property, the way that I understand how it's worded.
So if the government is used to doing it that way, they would like to maybe do it other ways.
Yeah, I don't know if we can lump the military into the Army, but it is possible. You know, it's the same reason why I'm not a big fan of the idea of universal health care, because again, a lot of these people who want it are not really understanding the consequences that they're going to have. Like, they think they're just going to get treated for the illnesses that they have or whatever. But it's like, no, you're going to be told that you have to diet and exercise, you got to get your, you know, like, oh, sorry, you're not allowed to drink soda pop anymore. Like, how's that going to affect a lot of people? It's going to hit people hard. Now, I love my wife. Love her a lot. She has re-addicted herself to soda. She was doing so good for so long getting off of the soda. Now she's back. It's like, what are you doing? Now, don't get me wrong, it's not like it was before. You know, it's certainly not the way I was ever addicted to it. I was seriously addicted. Like, I was the worst. I'm the worst offender. I literally will tell you that the majority of my weight that I'm carrying around to this day happened to do with drinking too much soda in my late 20s in particular. Late 20s, early 30s. I've been trying to lose this body weight from drinking soda pop for 15 years. I feel like I'm finally making good progress on it now for the first time again in a long time. Imagine the government coming in saying, hey, sorry, gotta get this done. No, we're not going to give you medication or anything to fix it. This is something that can be fixed with diet and exercise. This is your new calorie count. This is your exercise requirements. And if you don't meet these goals, you're going to pay a fine or you're going to get jail time. Like, how bad would that suck? What if you're the other way around? What if you're underweight? What if you're just one of those people who are scrawny? Oh, sorry, you're going to have to start eating an extra 1,000 calories a day because you don't meet the... I don't want to use PT requirements, but that's basically what would happen. Oh, sorry, you can't do a 30-minute mile or whatever it is. I don't even know what's like the slowest you can be in the military on a mile.
Depending on if you have a physical card that says you have a limitation, probably like it depends.
Is it a 15-minute mile?
It depends if you're a female, and it depends on your age. It's a sliding scale, but I think the slowest is like something like 20-something minutes if you're like a 50-year-old female.
Yeah.
So that's 10 minutes a mile. You can almost walk 10 minutes a mile if you walk really fast.
Yeah. Like, I really don't see people liking the potential fallout from the slippery slope on this. Again, I'm not saying it's not a good idea to wear a mask. I'm not saying any of that stuff. I'm merely saying that by having the government, once you give someone authority to do something, it's really hard to take it back. I was reading an article. I know, it was just a blurb, I think, actually. I take it back. It wasn't a whole article, just a blurb. But there was a plainclothes police officer standing outside of a grocery store someplace on the, I believe on the East Coast, or maybe it was California. I don't know. It was either East Coast or California. I really don't remember what. And he just was standing out there writing tickets to people who didn't have a mask on when they entered the store. He says, hey, by the way, you're going into that grocery store right there? Like, yeah, I'm going to go grab whatever. Okay, well, before you can go in, here's your ticket. And I don't even think that he stopped him from going in after that. He just gave him a ticket. Imagine how bad that had to suck for people.
If I use a big word, the slope leads to, I think, something called fascism.
I mean, could if they start arresting people that are not wearing masks and put them in jail. I think we're a little ways away from that, but I mean, who knows? It could go anywhere, right? Oh, I meant to drink this +2 to all my stats thing. I didn't. Anyway. Let's put a pin in all that nonsense. What else do we want to talk about? Have you decided if you're going to TR on the hardcore and try to get your lives back, or are you just going to try to get favor?
I'm done.
So you took...
I cannot talk myself into the incentive to even do it, because I got other projects.
I gotcha. You're just going to take your 20 and move on?
I'm just taking my rewards and I'm going to transfer it over, roll up the shards, pack it in to the tune, and bring it over to Kyber, and then probably renew my VIP.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I think I'm going to continue to try to grab some favor while I can. Like I said, teaming up with Nim's group. Looks like even a bunch of them have decided they're going to try to... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Try to grab a little bit more favor on the way, so... I'm really hoping that they find a spot where they're comfortable to start doing some Reaper Elites so I can grab a few more Reaper Elite points. Again, I'm not like married to the idea of getting the pet, although it would be nice to have it on in the idea of like, you know, hey, looky here, I got all the Reaper rewards while it was on the quote-unquote soft core run, but don't know if I'm married to the idea in the sense that we got nothing better to do. That wearable combustion ring is probably okay. No, we're just gonna get rid of it. I don't think I care. It would be okay to have like a light ring, but since we're already invested in the light spell power, I think it's just better to not worry about it.
Plus, I'll start breaking down my mules, making room for the gears we pull to in every question.
Yeah, I need to do that. Need to just take my junk item and start cleaning things up. Hey, Tlab. I like jokingly said the other day that I'm gonna have like all these Samuses eventually from the hardcore server, and I'll just have to know which Samus has got what kind of gear, so there won't be any other characters before long. Can't get a shot on this Carnage Reaper.
So I made a mistake. I went and changed my build around. I was trying something kind of experimental. Well, it turns out it did not work. So I was going to go change it around again. But now I can't find my reincarnation timers. So, yeah.
That's alright. Like, how bad could it possibly be?
I mean, I do tens of damages.
At level 11? What are you doing?
Level 7.
Or 7, that's right. Like, what?
I mean,
what are you trying to do?
I was trying to do like a Enlightened Spirit, melee warlock kind of thing. Mix some paladin in, some wizard, but I don't know, it doesn't feel good.
Well, it's probably a matter of time then. I don't know the paladin breakdown, but do you have your 5 wizard levels yet?
No, I was only going to do the 1 wizard level for the armor class thing.
Yeah, I think if you do that, you just say nope and do 5 levels of wizard. And that lets you do, what, 3 levels of paladin? You go 2 weapon fighting,
Well, I've got
Or sorry,
4
two-handed
levels
fighting. Huh?
I've got 4 levels paladin already.
Okay. I don't know if that breaks things. It just means instead of being able to take 12 levels of Warlock, you have 11 levels of Warlock, which really at the end of the day doesn't mean anything unless you're going to screw around in epic levels at all.
Right.
Oh, wait, I don't think I care.
I was just trying something kind of experimental, but it doesn't work, I don't think.
Well, I think you again, like the Fey Buckler thing, for example, like I literally just did it. It doesn't really come online the way I did it until level 6 or even level 8, because that gives you, that's where you finally get, you have your Swashbuckler at 3, you have your Enlightened Spirit aura ticking at 6, but it doesn't do like a lot.
It just became a moot point. I found the reincarnation timers.
Oh, okay, well there you go.
So I can fix this.
But again, I think you could probably salvage it. You just have to, I think it's going to involve taking more wizard levels than you originally planned.
Yeah, I probably could. This is why we don't wing things, kids.
Oh, I wing everything.
I try not to, but I do it more often than I'd like to admit.
Pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. And lets me figure out exactly what's like, oh man, I wish I would have done this. And you're like, okay. It's like on the build breakdown, I realized that I wanted to have at least a 12 intelligence on that warlock that we just did. And the reason why is because you really do want 5 action points even on the levels that you don't think you do, because by the time you do whichever you're off, when you're not doing a bard, either one perform is either cross class or cross skilled, or something else that you want is. So then when you're not doing bard, so then all of a sudden, like, there's a couple places where if you want to keep your intimidate up, your 2 spellcraft skills up, something's got to go. So you need to make sure that you have enough points, and that was not something that I had counted on.
Right. Well, I started doing I started this life doing like a Carcery Storm, just like really focused on the blasting, and that felt real good. And I was like, well, I kind of want to do something different. I kind of want to just try out this idea that I had for like a paladin tank, kind of weird build, I guess. And that was all right, but the damage is just not. I don't think I like doing some form of damage.
Right.
Tons of damage is just not enough for me.
Well, and so like, that's where I think the Fey Buckler thing kind of came into play, right? So because it's such a crit machine, using the daggers, doing that stuff, like, it was misleading on what the damage really was by the time you added in like your aura and your sonic damage and all that stuff. Like, it started ticking up pretty high, but again, that's not what it's, that thing was soloing Reaper 3s, and it wasn't really affected at all by the Reaper setting.
Right.
But it's because that thing was set up in such a way, like, its MMR and PRR was huge, respectively. I basically, I mentioned it before, but I basically have a maxed out dodged its entire career around 16 without even, like, tapping into its full potential to get to max dodge. Right. So, like, it was pretty much had a pretty insane armor class for light armor the whole time. Guard breaking with the... Yeah, I knew I was going to get hit there. That sucks. Come out of the way, Frenzy.
Flask was tanking as good as any with that split he did.
Yeah, Flask I think did a fine job. Alright, can you pick up my... Oh, you killed it. Nice work, Frenzy. Nice. Nice work. All right. All the way back or forward? Let's go forward. It's closer. It'll be some extra fighting I don't want to have to deal with, but say la vie. It just shaves time off.
You have like 6 warlocks in that thing?
Yeah, it was not. It was a different 5 or 6, I think. It was not very many warlock levels. But again, he couldn't kill his way out of a paper bag, which is the same problem that.
That's where I'm having my problem. Is like I can't kill anything. Nothing can kill me, but I can't kill anything.
Right. Which again is where like the crit machine from the swashbuckler came into play.
That'd be fine if I wasn't soloing 90% of the time.
Well, I mean, I solo 90% of the time, so.
No, that's what I'm saying is like if I need to be able to kill things if I'm soloing 90% of the time, you know?
Sure. So yeah, really it's just a matter of you need that last. I think that last paladin level is probably incorrect, and you probably have to go deeper into the wizard tree, and you would be fine. 3 levels of warlock, 3 levels of paladin, and then your 1 level of wizard, and then you just take like your next. Like the proper order probably would have been 3 wizard, 3 warlock, 2 paladin, a bunch more wizard until you got your 5 wizard levels, and then taking a look at your last paladin level.
Right.
The other disadvantages is to, again, you probably want to focus on 2-handed, just so you have like the big booms. And I don't know, unless you're a PDK, I don't know how you can get like your charisma to damage.
You can't.
Well, not on that build. So you have to go what? Int to damage, which doesn't have like a ton of synergies with Warlock, doesn't have a ton of synergies with Paladin. Where like Bard does have those synergies, right? You can pick up the charisma to damage in the Bard tree as long as you're single weapon fighting, etc.
Right.
So there's probably just not as many synergies.
Yeah, it probably was just like I had a feeling that there might have been some issue, and I was okay with that risk, but like man, it was worse than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
It's alright. Lesson learned.
Yeah, I saw Rhett's character was on, but I guess that was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
But I didn't see you on, I still don't see you technically on Discord. But,
Yeah, I'm on.
I'm not showing up on my list, I guess. But, I was like, oh, well, that's weird that you guys jumped, or got to 7 already. That's, like, pretty good.
I mean, he's actually where he's supposed to be. I had to level early so that I could do lesser.
Ah. Yeah, I don't really see the problem, or why you, I know it's a habit for you guys, but I don't know why you guys bother with that holding levels thing anymore. Except for when there's just quests that you like to do.
Old habits die hard, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like it's an opportunity to force some appropriate changes.
It probably is. Like, we probably really should just like, oh, okay, well, we're leveled up, there's nothing else we really want to run. We get this like, oh, we used to run this, like, we should go run that, and then, that kind of snowballs.
Yeah. Again, doing it because you like it is different. I think
I
that.
don't know that it's really that we necessarily even like it, you know? It's just that we're so used to doing things at certain levels
That's
that
what I'm saying.
if we don't do it, we feel incomplete, you know?
With all the new quests that they've added in Heroics, I've gone back to taking them.
I just, I don't know. There's so much like great one and dones that I don't. I don't want that. Do I want this? Not really. Sorry.
Plus, every level gives me more Reaper points, so these closer to it more.
Yeah. I just, I don't know. It seems silly to me is all. Again, there are places where you end up like you end up banking level 17. I feel like 17 to 18. Anyway, because of the Sharn stuff. If you start Sharn at 17, you end up having more experience than you can handle. So you end up doing, like I did the second half of Sharn at level 18, and then I ate my XP gems, and I think I did like run through the Veil, and that capped me out. You know what I mean? Like just hitting the explore zones in Veil. I didn't even do the stuff that I would normally do, like, well, maybe I did do an Eyes of Lord of Stone and whatever that other quest is called that I like to do. The Sane Asylum. I might have done those at some point. I don't remember, but I don't like. I didn't like. I usually do the Veil. I usually do a couple other things that I kind of think of as like must do fun quests. Didn't do them. They were unnecessary. So like, yeah. But that of course is, you know, I do pretty much all the 7s because I enjoy those quests. So on and so forth. So, I don't know. I'll continue to advocate for people to stop banking so much. And others will probably continue to say things like it's a habit or we're used to it, or which is fair. It's just it's like people saying, "Oh, I'm just used to running 26 lands in my deck, or running 42 cards in my draft deck."
Oh, see, I run 27 lands for a long
Sure.
time.
But okay, more of the idea of the 42 cards in your draft deck or your sealed deck.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like, it's not wrong per se, but it's certainly not optimal.
Right.
Ooh.
Alright, I gotta go jump and get some XP stuff, Samus. So
All right.
I'll see you.
Toodles, man.
Take care until lab.
Later.
Gotta get them Reapers, Creepers. Oh, man. I did not eat an appropriate lunch/dinner.
Yeah, why'd you do that?
I just wasn't hungry when I was supposed to eat.
Oh. Yeah.
Like, I think I probably overate my first meal of the day because I was hungry. So instead of like 2 eggs, I had 3 eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else was probably normal. I guess I just ate an extra egg. And I was still hungry, so I had some almonds. And now I'm like, you know what? I wish I would have eaten a little bit more.
Right.
Well, it's too late for that now. But at the time, I just, I don't know, was not hungry.
think that Lester's like take everything off of your bar.
Well,
My horse.
yeah, I guess it's hard to acknowledge things like that, though, right?
It is. It is. I'm not saying that it's wrong. I'm just saying, like, man, that kind of sucks.
The reason it's called almond milk is because trying to say nut juice with a straight face. Nut juice? Would you like some nut juice? I drink some nut juice. Yeah, it sounds great. Oh man, love it. Can't tell me I can't enjoy a nice thick salty glass of nut juice like that. I mean, I don't even mind. Sounds delicious. No, today's dinner was I opened up a can of tuna fish and I put like maybe a tablespoon worth of mayonnaise in it, and I just ate it like a poor man's tuna salad sandwich, but without any bread. We need these kills, right? Yeah, we need these kills. Alright, when Frenzy's done with these kills, I'll get this trap box. Believe that hits us up on the bonus here. Oh, no, it didn't. Lame.
I thought that the forum posts were like basically best in slot for spell power most of the way up.
Every level they are best at level, but it's only necessarily for that one level.
Okay, because like I'm looking at the Slaver's gear right now. It's like the Slaver's gear is higher than my level 5. So I guess I probably should make the
but that's level 8.
Yeah.
Where
level 8 until like level 10.
Right, and then back at level 10 it'll take back over again. I usually just put on the 5. Well, I usually just put on the 5s and the 10s and the 15s and call it a life.
Yeah.
Unless I happen to like stumble into something. There's some Slaver gear stuff I still wear. Obviously. You don't put any pickles in with the tuna. Always keep a jar of sweet salad cubes in the fridge for tuna or pickle salad. So, I would not be opposed to that, except sweet pickles have sugar in them, and I'm not eating sugar. I'm still keto/paleo friendly. Depending on what time I weighed myself that you believe from the scale, right? I've either lost 45 pounds this year or 55 pounds so far this year. No, that's wrong. Yeah, no, 45 or 55 pounds. The scale can't decide, which I hate my scale so much. It can't decide if I'm 282 or 292. And I honest to God do not know why the scale is so drunk. I really don't. But like, I weighed myself 4 times yesterday. Twice I got 282 and twice I got 292. I think it has everything to do with where I stand on the scale and nothing to do with how much I actually weigh. So of course the general idea is to, I'd really like to get down as close to 200 as I can get. That's the goal. I don't know if we're gonna get there, but we're gonna try, see what we can do. Of course, the prophet's the only one that makes it up the stairs. What else is down here?
I'm gonna switch over my Discord. I got false in there now.
Okay.
Have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye. really would like to get this kobold up here without killing him, just so I have a little bit extra wiggle room. Alright, looks good. Should have probably went ahead and summoned Ellery here. Earlier, I think it would have been stronger. Alright, so both of those guys are on standstill mode, which is perfect. We will end up having to kill a couple extra kobolds at some point. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted this one dead, not that one dead. Get everything in here. Get everything mad at me. Of course there would be a shaman and stuff right here. Oh well, if we end up having to kill an extra guy or two right there, I guess it's not the end of the world. Hopefully we'll have plenty of wiggle room. I suspect we'll be okay. Also, there's a lot of prophets. Ever noticed that? How many prophets are in the kobold world? How many prophets do we have here in the human world? Like, what, 2? 3? I guess there's probably a lot. A lot of people claim to be a prophet, right? How many of them actually are, who knows? Alright, let's get these guys set for standstill mode. Have them block that hallway for us. Looks like we didn't do a good enough job. Okay, put them on attack mode. Get out of the solid fog and get mushrooms picked up. Really? Lost Frenzy. Is there a champ in here I didn't realize? Or a... What? No, it must just been lightning damage, I guess. Huh, do I care enough about that chest that I'm willing to stick around? I guess so. Huh, that seems odd to me. Do I really care that much is the question. The answer is probably no. We're 3 more goblins away from, or goblins, kobolds away from the optional experience as well. And not that I'm really looking forward to that, but we're so deep, right? Now we got a kobold behind us shooting lightning bolts at us too. I mean, look at it. We're just dodging lightning bolts over here. I don't know if we're really dodging either. I think we're just saving. You picked up a level 0 item. Named item, so we can't even feed it to our sentient gem weapon. I like the Spangles level 0. That's funny. My wife's still not home. She wanted to be home a while earlier. Weird. How we doing? Oh, we should probably sit up. I sit up and be a good streamer. I should be wearing my posture thingy majigger, but I'm not. I should be, but I'm not. So I want to turn my wheelbase around slightly. Okay, we'll hit this button, we'll hit this button. Hey Wood, there you are. I was thinking about you this morning. Glad to see you. I was thinking I'm level 3. Well, now I'm level 3, but I had just TR'd and I didn't know if you were around and up for playing any DDO lately. I feel that. Been having migraine issues this week already, but storm front came in last night and basically messed with me real good. And it's not gonna leave till sometime Wednesday. So we're only going to get so much relief out of stuff for a while. Alright, there's our aggression bonus. We're not going to get any better than that, so we might as well just finish this. Finish him off. Just been annoyed. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a weird issue to have, I guess. I mean, I get annoyed as well. I'm not. I just I guess I don't let it get to me for very long. Oh, that's fine. I do appreciate it. It's not like it's anything that anyone can control, including myself. So. Well, there's only one way to stop them, so that's not an option. Oh, look at there. We were at a level. Nice. Let's do that. Where's the cleric trainer? That's not you. That's the favorite soul trainer. It's this guy. DC? Yeah. DC based. Spellcraft. Disable device. Search. Or every other point into this for a long time. Oh, now we need level 2 spell components as well. There's probably level 2 spell components here in the harbor. So let's look at spell slots. First thing we need is I guess a previous spell level. Oopsie. And then I know we want sound burst. Do I care about anything else? Find traps would give us a big insight bonus to search, but I don't really think we need it. You couldn't access your computer for 3 weeks because the monitor and TV are the same thing, and remote didn't want to switch from computer to TV. That kind of sucks. Switch to Pro Evil, I guess. +2 all saving throws. 1 point. Yeah, I guess plus the saving throws is fine. Sound burst. That's in place. That's in place. Yeah, we have a TV here that Remington and I use for playing console games, and its remote control has been kind of putz for a long time. So I empathize. We start at 300 of these, right? Let's grab an extra 300 of these just to keep an eye on it. That's in. This is in. This is in. We'll still keep our Shin robe for jumping, but probably not going to use it very often. I feel like we're in good shape here. We don't need this ring on anymore, but I don't have rings that really matter at level 4. So finished with hardcore. For tonight we're done with hardcore. The title of the stream is Hardcore with Dim and Nom and Sarlona After they are done. So I don't know if they're actually done for the evening. But they were done doing stuff that I hadn't done, and they no longer at a point where they needed my help specifically, as opposed to finding a pugger. So it just made sense to me to go ahead and let them fill that spot with somebody who needed that favor, as opposed to me.
That seems downright reasonable.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes I try.
Every once in a while.
Yeah, they, I'm trying to think what they had like 3 quests that I hadn't done, so we knocked those out, and then I guess we're going to try to do raids on Wednesday that I haven't done. So maybe Wednesday I'll be able to finally take 20. Fingers crossed. Also, Yolanda's not around. That is a pain for sure. Got the helmet and the hoist and trying for your Reapers now. Yeah, I just did all that at once, so I guess it just makes me awesome sauce.
But does it?
Kinda.
Kinda. You're right. Kinda.
Yeah, I mean, more awesome than everybody else who didn't do it.
That's true. You are my personal hero.
Well, everybody's hero. That's what I'm here for.
I don't know that is necessary.
Yep.
You're
I
my
talked
personal.
I talked to God, and that's what he said. I'm everybody's hero. Like, that's why I was put here. I went through the nasty ass shit that I had to go through so I could be everybody's hero.
I find the source suspect.
Ah, well, if you don't have an answering machine to God, you should get one, because it's pretty great. You get his cell phone number, he calls you up on the weekends. The problem is he likes the booty call, and that's not what I'm about.
No, you're definitely not about that life.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, though, he made that ass. I guess he could destroy that ass if he wanted. Oh! Would love to join you, but you're a bit sluggish at the moment. That's no problem. I said don't ever feel like you have to come play with me. I was just, again, I was thinking about what you were up to was all. I'm glad you're able to make it on today and join us at least on the stream. Papa thought my joke was good. Thank you, Papa. Oh, hello, nurse. That's what we're looking for. So how goes the Jarinas? Busy playing the Goblin deck before it gets banned.
Just got my shit wrecked by Cavalcade.
It's a thing that happens also, I suppose.
The worst part is I really like the Cavalcade deck, and so it makes me sad when I get my face pushed in by it.
Well, I guess it gives you a second deck to play then.
No, yeah, I mean I've got Cavalcade. That's not a problem.
Yeah. I mean, that and or you need to be able to, what, shock? Are you playing standard? Are you playing the...
That was historic.
There's people playing Cavalcade and historic.
There was one dude who just wrecked my face with it.
That seems dumb. Doesn't seem that
the
great.
only problem was I couldn't I couldn't curve out as easily as he did.
No, he's all 1-drops and like a handful of 2-drops. Maybe if he's really lucky, he's got what's this sword?
Embercleave.
Embercleave, but I don't even know if they play Embercleave really.
The original list didn't, but he went the little fire lizard, Cavalcade, Chandra.
Oh, little Chandra.
Yeah, and that was the one that makes the 2 fire elements.
Right.
And that was just enough to get it done.
Yeah, you needed a shock. Yeah, you couldn't kill that 1/1 quick enough.
Yeah, and I didn't have my 1-drop in my opening hand, which is usually fine, but apparently this time it was not.
Yeah, I'm also surprised more people aren't playing wipes in the main. Like, there should be a lot of good wipes in in the
Oh,
format
there-
right now.
There
Like,
are.
you've got,
I've run into several.
you got like the 3-mana Pyroclasm at instant speed. You've got neg 2 really cheap. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised that Cavalcade, and maybe they just figure if they have them, they got them. I lost, but
Right.
or I got to try to get there by turn 3. I don't know.
I did some goofy shit, and I'm not even ashamed of it.
Oh, there you go.
I went last ditch effort. Oh god, they just wiped my board. Here's a Muxus. Muxus into Crankode. Sorry, Muxus into a couple of matrons, and then use the matrons to get another Cranko, and then use the Prospector to Cranko. Like, I just did all sorts of like just silly shit, and I ended up with a massive board state, and I was just like, yep, I am happy with this. On the last ditch effort, hopefully I don't whiff. Cause he had me at down to 2 life, and he was 23 or 24. And I was like, well, here's now a massive board state. I win?
Yeah, it's sometimes.
I know it's cheesy, and I'm sure everybody hates it, but this deck is so much fun to play.
Yeah, I haven't played it myself. I've just caught stories about it. Speaking of stories, I was reading over here on Twitterland just a second ago, and here's a story. Today I was out on a boat, and we saw a girl swimming in the ocean start to drown. She yelled for help, and we told a boat near us full of young millennials to go get her because they were facing the correct direction. They didn't even try to save her, they just kept partying. The guys on our boat jumped into the dinghy and rowed hundreds of meters to get her. The party boat just watched. After she was rescued, the other boat asked us if we, knew her or something. No, you assholes. You save anyone who needs help. That's rough, man. Can you imagine being out in the ocean trying to, just swim or whatever, get caught in undercurrent or leg cramp or anything, right? Need help, and you see 2 boats, and the one that's closest to you just basically pretends like you're not there or something.
Right.
That's shitty.
That is shitty. But I would also question the legitimacy of it.
Well, the person who posted this particular post is someone that at first I assumed it was a joke, but obviously is not a joke, and therefore I do not question this particular story. This person, I don't know if I believe is trustworthy, but unless she's making a joke, I pretty much feel like she has a reputation for honesty, in my opinion. May not be so for others. That's up to them, but I feel like she's an honest and trustworthy person.
Also, I hate how the term millennial gets thrown around for anyone under the age of 40, apparently.
Well, anyone under the age of 40 and above, 24 or something, 25? Because that's the window. I'm just out of it. Remmie's just out of it. You guys are all in it.
We're all in it, yep.
Except for Tobrel, I don't think is in it.
No, Tobrel's your age.
He's way older than I am. Don't let him tell you different. My birthday May came first, but he's fucking older than me.
Oh, Lord.
He likes to complain at me for being old, but then he'll like put on his 70s rock music and go work out.
All the while complaining about them darn kids.
That's right. I wish they'd just stay off my lawn. Oh man. But no, I feel like you probably get more stories of that similar nature than not, to be really honest. That again, unless this person went and questioned all of them, I'd probably just, younger people in the under 40 but above 20, above 25 range. So we have our 10 monsters. We can finish the quest and leave. Just checking.
But see, that's the problem.
Also, I believe this person is also a millennial. I don't know for sure, but I'm 90% certain this is the case. Carry on. You damn millennials.
Damn millennials.
Alright. Let's go smash some boxes, I guess. LJ doesn't believe in smashing box, I guess. He's not excited to get out there and get some boxes smushed.
I feel like this conversation is not talking about what I think it's talking about.
I'm running around this quest. I gotta break 47 boxes in 10 minutes.
Sounds like a lot of boxes.
That's what I'm saying. I gotta destroy some box.
I feel like if there's anyone who can just randomly destroy boxes, that's talking to you.
I mean, that's why my old lady stays with me.
Is it that or Stockholm Syndrome?
Well, a little bit of A, a little bit of B. Well, let's not get too carried away.
I do not understand what the strategy is.
I run around and break the boxes.
No. It's some sort of self-mill deck, and I don't understand what it's doing.
Is it 5 color? 4 color?
Looks like it might be. Blue, green, white, black. Yeah.
It is trying to turn all of its lands into swamps with the druid to be able to dread presence you out, likely. The Arena Boy's new video was a 4-color dread presence deck. There's some other 5-color decks out there, but I don't know that much about historic. It could also be what is that card called? There's a red creature for like 3 mana. When it comes into play, you get to put all of the artifact or all the enchantments from your graveyard onto auras, onto a creatures. Like they all come back in the battlefield. So like, what's in the graveyard?
I would tell you, but they just conceded to 97 goblin tokens. So.
Well, also a thing that happens, I suppose.
Also a thing that happens when you're a shitty person. You're like, oh, here's my hasty Krenko. Here's my second hasty Krenko. Here's my third hasty. I'm a bad person. This deck is making me a bad person.
If it's what you enjoy doing and now's a good time to like play it again before it gets banned or whatever, then have fun.
See,
everybody has access to playing those cards too.
Right, and now I'm 100% wondering if this will act like if this would work in paper.
Well, keep in mind that some of those cards don't exist, right? Or they do exist, but they're not like in a format that you could play.
I think they're playable in Legacy. The
Yeah,
Jumpstart cards.
Probably. Like everything's legal in Legacy. I just don't know if that's a Legacy viable deck.
I think it is with the addition of Ace of Bottom.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much you need what to do where. But also, to me, it's like, where are you going to play Legacy?
I mean, I could always. I mean, Goblin Games does it occasionally.
Yeah, but they have no plans to open their in-store. Like, I know they finally got the floor done, but they have no plans to reopen for the foreseeable future, I don't think. I feel like I remember reading a post from Joey like that.
I don't know, the post that Anne just recently posted made it seem like once they got shit a little bit more figured out, they were probably going to reopen it.
Yeah, the last time I talked to Joey, I think he basically said that they weren't going to be open this fall. Maybe they'd be open by winter time, I think, is what he was kind of hoping. But it might have been that they didn't think they had the floors done before then, so I don't know.
Right.
But the last thing, I mean, I haven't talked to him except for, like, we randomly talked, I don't know, like 2 months ago, right before the lockdown started, or right after the lockdown lifted. I don't know. We talked briefly some times ago about reopening and how things were playing out with everything being shut down. So I don't know. We've occasionally gotten a few people from Manhattan to come down because we had events and they had not. Or we had paper events.
No, that doesn't. Lost that one.
Happens to us all. The real question is to figure out your win-loss ratio and figure out your bad matchups so you can work on a sideboard.
Well, right now I'm playing best of one.
Right, well you can still do all that same stuff even if you don't put a sideboard in. You can go like, alright, well I'm losing to, I don't know, like 3-color control. Bant nonsense. I'm assuming that's a deck. Like, I'm losing to Bant nonsense, so if I were to put in Go Best 2 or 3, I need something to help deal with counter spells or Euron or whatever is getting you, you know what I mean?
Right.
So like, oh, I need to be able to kill Teferi when they play it, which means I have to have there's a 2-mana spell that does 5 damage to a blue or white creature or planeswalker. It can't be countered. I can't think of the name of it, but like stuff like that can still, I mean, those are things that you figure out over the course of like a week of playing or 2 weeks of playing.
Right.
Or like me, you just kind of guess. This seems like a thing that I would have a problem with. You have so many stuff that when they come into play, or boomerangs, so like, I'm sure there's something that Goblin deck is weak to. Off the top of my head, I cannot think of it. I would imagine board sweepers, but sounds like if you save your one guy, or you keep a spare copy of the one guy or a matron, you can recover very quickly.
I think there's potential to recover very quickly.
Yeah, again, if you sit on a matron or whatever that new guy is called, I can't think of his name.
Yeah, Muxus.
Yeah. But also, if they board wipe you, you can't play him on turn 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
other difficulties involved there. Alright, we have a 10% bonus. Good enough. Good enough. Ooh, stop and pick this up. Stop and pick this up. Man, I can't believe I tried to leave without 2 collectibles. That's gross. Liking old music doesn't mean you're born in the wrong generation. It just means you like old music. I'm going to slam that meme the next time Tobrell starts making fun of me for my music.
Right.
Wow, that's a good bracer. Not something that I'm going to wear, but it's a good bracer for people who don't have that gear. Pick up this. I think we'll go ahead and reship buff. How long do you have on you? 26 minutes. That should be long enough. Yeah, and then we will hit Cerulean Hills. Try to tear through the new quest. There's some spots in the new quest that are still a little bit on the complicated side, but I think that has more to do with the fact that I was doing them on R3 last go around instead of R1. I just don't think this is an R3 capable build yet. Oh hey, we're also level 4. We should probably put in our Reaper points if we're going to be running around in Reaper. I've had worse ideas. Also, is my wife still not home, really? Turn on my phone spy app and see where she's at. It says she's at home. Since 1 minute ago, or 4 minutes ago, she just hasn't been down to say hello yet. Okay. Let's do our Reaper enhancements, and then I think I'm also going to take a quick restroom break before we get carried away. Feel like we're going to want MMR. Maybe not. Maybe PRR is better. Our reflex save is 8. Yeah, we could probably use more reflex save. I think we'll try to hit this. Do I actually care about any of these things? Not really. Care about this to make this more. The rest of this doesn't matter. Alright, except. Oh, I already have this up. Reaper's power. I don't think we have any action point. Oh, we do have one.
Oh, well, that's some fucking bullshit.
Uh-oh. He dropped all the bombs, so you know it's serious. What's up, Boom Boom Kitty?
He dropped his Planewalker, sacrificed a 1/1, and now he has a Predator Hoof Behemoth.
Aha! Yes! Yes! You got Luca'd.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's a 5-mana Planeswalker that does a polymorph effect. So he's probably only like he's in mono tokens and then like Crater Hoof. That's pretty good. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom, kiss the wife for a little bit. We're going to go ahead and take a longer break. So please just go ahead and stick around, but mute the tab if you don't want to listen to the break. We'll be right back in about 1 minute, everybody. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. Sometimes you just gotta see the wife and make tink tink, you know what I'm saying? Not that those two things necessarily go together, but sometimes they do. Sometimes visits are 2-for-1s, and you can just take care of business, get things done. Looks like LJ bounced. Hope he has a good night. Sure he'll be fine. Whew. Yeah. I think we still go ahead and do... Oh, do we do the marketplace twos? Yeah, we probably should. They won't take that long, and they're pretty solid, so... Yeah, I think that's probably a good call. I didn't even think about them, actually, until I got back from using the restroom. Whatever decides that wants to come get us, we'll deal with it. Basically, we're using Soundburst as our crowd control spell. Oh, I keep forgetting to hit the 3 button here. Okay, we got that. Alright, I need you to stand right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to Zerg back through. We're going to have her pull the lever for us, so we don't have to run through lightning bolts. 3, 2, 1, now. Summon him up here. Summon her up here. I don't really care about the lightning traps. So we're just going to get through this stuff as quick as possible. There's some quests that I'd like to get to, but there's some not experience, some things that I'd very much like to check out here. So I would like to get to the rune arm point. I would like to. Oh, I was not counting on that. Oh, somebody ate a lightning bolt or something. Fireball, lightning bolt. Frenzy, start attacking him, guy. Alright, same basic plan. I mean, that was quick. Looks like it took me longer than I thought it was going to take, though. Clearing some of that trash looks like it hurt a little more than I kind of thought it was going to. I think we'll put an orb in our offhand if we can at 6 until we're ready to do a rune arm. I wonder how often I turn that bird off thinking I was turning or clicking my hireling. I wonder if that's why it's always off. Frenzy will stand here. Or sorry, not Frenzy. Ellie will stay there. I'm going to drink a poison pot. Start running through. He should get the door open. Ah, we still took 70 points of damage. That's a lot. We're going to ignore everything else. We do have to be careful to make sure that we have enough kills, but I think we'll be okay. So we may have to stop and do a little bit of work here. Six. I think this guy's a necessary kill for that Zerg path. This guy might also be, I'm not sure. It's fine. It's 8. I'm actually concerned that this is not enough. We're gonna have to make sure that we target the scorpions here first, which I do believe pop out. Just take a minute and a little bit of knocking on this guy. There we go. Prioritize the scorpions, please. Oh, scorpions first. Alright, there's 10. Right here. What did that take? 2 minutes? Again, we're a little bit slow. That's okay. Yeah, I keep looking for like a sweet ring over here on the live server. I've just not found one that I really want to wear at level, like right now in this level range. Which seems odd to me because there's so many like really interesting possibilities at this level range. I would assume that I would have found something by now. Oh, hang on, we should... That's a backpack spot. We should do that. Yeah, no, I have to go in here and get the quest. Stupid brain. Like how many ghosts are giving out quests. Find it to be amusing. I rode by, like, by going this direction, I intentionally didn't get some experience. Guess I should have went the other direction and picked up that 200 experience points. Just dumb not to. So going from... Hopefully this is a level worth. Especially with a little bit of a head start. I think it's probably going to be close. I don't know if it'll be exactly a level's worth, but I think it'll be close. And that's... I think is the main thing. Okay. Oh, he's sticky, Gandalf. Oh, you know, we don't need to be wearing this, this trinket anymore either. We should be wearing should take the time to find the correct trinket here pretty soon. Unfortunately, I don't have a wisdom trinket made for Samus for the spell ward or the stone. I can't think what it's called now. I probably should, but I just have not. Something was around here that hit him, and I didn't see where it was. Ion stone, that's the word I'm trying to think of. I don't have a wisdom ion stone, so I'm not sure. Other than the DC increasing thing that we have from the Kenwood Cove, I don't really know what else I'd put on to increase our DCs. So the next time I get a bunch of people on, I need to remember to do some crowdsourcing. Hey Ritz, welcome to the stream. So I need to do some crowdsourcing for some names coming up on a new D&D campaign that I'll be DMing. It's a lot of, it's going to be very nautically themed, so I need lots of like crowdsourced ship names, captains, so on and so forth. I think what I'll probably do is I'll probably put together some sort of like I don't know if I can take form submissions on my blog or not. SS Big Boat. Yeah, something a little bit more like real worldly themed. Like if I was gonna have like a really fast boat, you know, I might do Hermes or something like that. But they don't have to be like USS or whatever. I'm just looking for like some interesting names that to help give some flavor to the world. Where's Ellery at? Why is she taking so much damage? Oh, I didn't get the frenzy in time. But that it's we got a couple of weeks, so I haven't quite got there yet.
Yeah, the French is. Man, Don made the best pesto sauce tonight. I'm gonna have to make that stuff. It was so good.
Nice.
So good.
It's good because the pesto that I bought, I didn't really care for that much.
This is delicious. I'm still burping it. It's so good. Like everything we made. Well, not everything we made. Kimmy's fruit salad, delicious. One's pesto. Fish you can put on pasta. It's good. My stuff is okay.
Okay. Wow, Frenzy taking a beating. Guess that's his job, taking a beating so we don't have to.
Precious.
Alright. Now we ran ourselves straight out of mana.
Here, you need to put some of this on your thing, too.
Alright, 1 second. This is as good a spot as any to do that. Now let me get Frenzy back up and healed up here. I need to step off camera for just a moment.
Go ahead and you make it.
Woo!
Oh wow. It's hard, but it's like smaller, way smaller. Putting this on there. Probably practically non-existent if we put this on here all the time.
Alright, thank you. Hopefully my head will chill the F out pretty soon.
Yeah, alright, well. I love you. I'm probably heading to bed.
Sounds good. Get this before we end up having to double back too much. don't need Master Orc arrows or whatever other nonsense they're putting in there.
The road continues east into territory controlled by hostile tribes.
There we go. The blinding light from that door is just bonkers to me. I don't know if it's this way or not. I think it is. I do like how everything's like attacking me though. It's pretty good. If they attack me, they get webbed, and then we can. It's a whole lot easier to get them. So I'm not even exaggerating. It is much better that they're attacking me. Put a little funk on Frenzy here. Back to doing nothing but healing Frenzy for a minute. Oh man. I was not expecting these guys to kill Frenzy so fast. I feel like between myself and Ellery, we should have been able to keep Frenzy up there. Is this even right? Yeah, this is right. This is where the shrine is, though, correct? Yeah. Do we want to take the time to get Frenzy up on his feet? Probably wouldn't hurt. Alright, let's get Frenzy up on his feet, and then I guess Shrine. what? Now might be a good time to drink this also. Real quick before we shrine. Alright, let's give this a go. Alright. I don't think I care about all these optional things. I'm going to turn the crystal back on here. We're going to go back to following the crystal. Alright, everyone on that Plague Reaper, please. Alright. Pick a mob, get to work. At this point, I really don't care which one. So we're really just trying to finish. Oh, we've warpled a thing! We've warpled a thing! Warple alert! Remember, 5% of the time it works every time. These light bright guys are gonna wreck our team. I mean, look at it. That's solar cruelty. Like that's just a beating. Fortunately, we're basically ready to go down the tunnel, I think, right? So I don't think we need too much go-go here. Wow. There's like a shrine either at the top of this tunnel or the bottom of this tunnel, I think. There it is. Yeah, we'll just start healing Frenzy. The problem is that he's a robot and therefore hard to heal. All shrine, Elriel shrine, everybody shrines. Old shrine dawn, old shrine, shrine all day long.
Also,
Hey, Kitty.
Overhead Door, she called me to get my email address so that she could email me our invoice.
Oh yeah?
184.58.
That's not the worst.
And that was kind of what I thought. It is a lot, but I don't know. When I saw it, I was like, oh, okay. I thought it was worse than that for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, considering we needed a part and the guy had to come back twice. And
yeah. I feel like I don't know if you've looked at it, but I feel like he changed the motorbox thing too.
Okay.
I feel like it looks different. I mean, if he did, I feel like they shouldn't charge us for it because they didn't need it.
Well, they just did a new one, but I'll check.
Might have just like swapped it out or whatever. I don't know. To me, it looks different.
Alright, I'll look later.
But yeah, so yeah, that was kind of my thought. I was like, oh, that's not as bad. thought it was close to like 250 or something. I don't know. I was imagining numbers. Anyway. Alright, love you, good night.
Love you too. Good night, babe. Alright, I don't know why my hirelings are not down here helping. But Ellery at the very least should be... healing me, and Frenzy should be slamming this guy. Look at him, he's got 1,000 hit points at this level. That is crazy. Full Frenzy healing. Wow. Guy's just a beast. So we have to go back now to raise Frenzy before we can leave. Otherwise we won't have him in the next quest. See if we can ignore these. Yeah, this quest seems really long to me. 10 minutes. Ooh, we got a sickle. It's pretty cool. I don't know if it's what we're looking for, but still it's pretty cool. There's another spot even the Ellery could probably hold in. Give us the time that we need to raise Frenzy and then leave. Alright, finish out. So we don't need a bunch of time, we just need enough time to leave. Just slow everybody down. See this tree over here. I don't know why this tree, the lone tree. Or sorry, the Tree of Sorrow. The lone tree is the Tree of Sorrow. I don't know why. I always hear that. The lone tree. I'm like, why is that tree the sad, lonely tree? There's two of them right there. Okay. This quest is very loud. Borderline too loud even. To kill him. I don't know if we need this iron key, to be really honest. I don't know. What? The S. Frenzy. It looks like a sorrowful face on the side of the tree. I guess, but I don't know. I've never really seen it myself. Like, it never looks like a sad face. I guess I'll have to investigate it more in detail later, I guess. I don't know, I always think it was the lone tree, because that's what the dialogue starts as. This lone tree, blah, blah. And I'm like, I don't care. Ellery, do I get a heal? Oh, she was on peaceful. That's probably what happened. That's probably what happened to Frenzy. She got put on peaceful to block a door, and I thought, oh well, she'll just heal him. She didn't because she was on peaceful mode. All right. So I don't know if this is the quickest way through the quest, but this is the way that I go through the quest, and it makes me feel like it is the quickest. I mean, I will say this is a tough little fight right here. And Frenzy would have suffered fighting rust monsters regardless, but... Alright, there's one rust monster down. Now we just got this Isol in the list of super dangerousnesses. We are still taking a beating. Oh, I didn't hit that button. I didn't think we got him. Yeah, we got him. Sit up again. Alright, there's a shrine. Yeah, right behind us. Does he want to come back to life and be a helper? Bet you do. Everybody shrining. So Trip asked about the toggle switches on the bus. They are pretty loud. They have a very distinct click sound. I kind of like it. I don't know if it's as loud as on the video, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, I mean, they're just like any other little toggle switch. I really don't think they're bad. That, and I like I mean, obviously, the noise itself is pretty noticeable, but I'm currently, I haven't soldered any of those wires together. They're just together with, what do they call them? Like wing nuts, except these aren't wing nuts. These are just nuts. But I'd like to get, they're slightly too small for the gauge wire that I have. So I'd like to get a slightly thicker gauge wire soon. Wing nut. So I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans anyway. So it's right now it's nice to know that it's not a loose wire. So if you like hear the switch, you know that, and the light doesn't come on, you know that there's a loose wire. I don't know. Right now it's a peaceful sound to me. And, you know, 2 months of living in the bus, it may not be the same. It may be a little aggravating to have, but for today, it's a nice reassuring click. Huh. Yeah, this is not where I parked my car. Oh, of course. Of course there'd be a lot. I think that's going to be too much for my party to handle right this second. I think we're going to have to go back in. Alright, dealt with that. I'm going to try to heal Frenzy through. Ellery's probably down. Yeah, Ellery down. Getting the Hill Ravens doing work. Applying the beats. You know what? Let's eat a tasty ham here real quick. Oh, nice. I didn't know there was a shrine right here. I think this is the right point. Look up dolphins for 16 to 18 gauge. Yeah, they're... we looked at getting ones with the rubber things on them, but the wife didn't like the way they looked or felt. She liked these better, so... that's why we got these. Oh, as a replacement for wire nuts. Okay. Do they do like up to 3 things? Okay. Never mind, we're just gonna have to kill things. Frenzy's down. Like, I spent my whole time trying to heal Frenzy, and should have probably just killed this thing. Just kite some monsters around. The reason I'm not allowed to pick up things? Whoa. Here we go. Oh, yeah, most of these are, unless they come in ways to wire up 3. Wiring up 2 things are pretty easy. The problem is like, I'd have to show you the wiring. But like, I have 2 thicker gauge wires that I use for the, like basically the main lines. And then I branch off to go to individual lights. And the main power wires are, I have to look at the exact size, but they're a very thick wire. I didn't realize that they were individual thick wires when I got them. So they do a really nice job, and I think they'll hold up well. But my wing nuts that I'm using for that are, they're just a little too, they do fit with some significant help, but actually someone told me that the other way is quicker. So I have the feeling that I just need to get some slightly bigger nuts. And I'd have to look at the different size wires and try to get an idea. But, oh wow, okay. I'm not expecting, wasn't expecting fire elemental, I guess. This is a little bit problematic here, I guess. So a soulless fire elemental, I think we're taking the soul train here. Soulless elemental, multiple methods. Yeah, we should have went the other way. We did. Yeah, Market Chaos. Probably 12 or 14, something like that. Like they fit into this the standard crimping things that I got, but they are very, very heavy duty. They like bend and stay in place. There's some big boys. It's a Romex or an extension cord. These are, I'm using individual wires for that particular thing. Remember, this is, all those things are for the 12 volt wiring. Yeah, I'm not an electrician, unfortunately. Just kind of faking it till I make it. Yeah, I remember thinking that you were. You probably should, we should probably have a longer conversation at some point so you can talk me out of my bad plan. But, I think at some point what I'm going to end up doing... Really, we are full up on those mushrooms now too. I have a bunch of mushrooms that need to, or a bunch of collectibles that need to be weeded down again. I'm trying to decide. Well, I think I decided, at least for now, because of complexity issues. I'm just going to run extension cords off of the 4 power outputs from the inverter for the 110. So, like, one of those extension cords would come where I run my computer. That's basically the only one that's going to be consistently on. But then there'll be like one in the kitchen area where it'll run a 4-prong extension cord for potential appliances there. Same thing over by where it will be the sink area where we'll currently plan to put the washing machine. Stuff like that. But, and then there'll be one place where we're planning on putting, going off of the inverter output wire cables that I would normally wire to like a fuse box. And, that's going to go to a dedicated outlet for now. But, if I was an electrician, and or I could find some good examples on how to do it, I would potentially also like a cheap small fuse box. I'd wire that output source, that dedicated output, into a small circuit breaker and then wire everything across. But I think I decided mathematically it would cost significantly more and not add that much to the bus, as opposed to just having a couple of extension cords to kind of run things like that. Alright, let's try this quest again. Oh, this isn't even the same quest. This is a different quest. That's fine. So the washing machine is a RV washing machine that we're planning on getting. It would be pretty smart, or pretty low. I was actually really surprised with the wattage that my computer takes. I really thought it was going to be a lot more than that. But it's pretty lightweight, actually. I put a kilowatt machine in, and I'm kind of keeping an eye on it here and there and everywhere. But it's only like 200 watts to run my computer, which seems really, really low to me. And I don't think the... I mean, I haven't got the washing machine yet, because again, we're getting a little RV washing machine. Yeah, I figured that I would be closer to 500 watts as well, but even on startup, it doesn't seem to crack 450. I don't know if it's because it's all solid state, if that makes a big difference, or... Like, I'm not sure. I would assumed it would be more power than that. And then the lights have basically no drain. The fan has basically no drain. Whatever appliances we use will be pretty sporadic. I imagine that television and or the projector will be the biggest draw after my computer. And I did get a 4,000 watt inverter, so I think we'll be okay. And then once it's confirmed that this new stimulus check is going to pass, we'll go ahead and pull the trigger on some amount of solar in our charge controller. I haven't completely decided. I need to take some really good measurements for how much room I want to devote to the bus for the roof for the solar panels. But currently I'm looking at these 320 watt solar panels. They're like basically 4 foot by 5 feet. The batteries, I could show you the batteries, but they're 200 amp hour gel batteries. They're like 200 pounds a piece. And we currently have 2, but I think we'll go to at least 3, and I had originally planned to go to 4. So... the reason we originally planned on having 4 was I was going to... Yeah, they're deep cycle batteries. The cool thing about the gel batteries also, allegedly, is that they'll go all the way down to basically fully discharged without damage. Yeah, I don't plan on having a microwave at all. I don't plan on having... I thought about doing an electric water heater. Like a on-demand electric water heater. But I think we even decided to just go ahead and do propane on that instead. So, like, really, the biggest draw that we're kind of thinking about having would be some sort of portable air conditioner. Which I really don't want, but the wife seems to think that she has to have. So we're going to have to examine some of that. Like, I spent Saturday and Sunday working out in the almost 100-degree heat. And with the fan on, the windows open, and a box fan running, I thought it was fine. It was hot, but it wasn't like, oh my god, I'm going to die hot. But it was that hot for the wife. So we may have to do something else for her. But yeah, I don't plan on running a microwave at all. So yeah, I'm either going to have 3 of those 300 watt solar panels or 4 of those 300 watt solar panels. The charge controller I'm looking at will go up to 1,500 and some odd amount of wattage. But I have not... I don't want to necessarily max it out. And I'm also considering getting a... I found a company that actually does sell a portable wind turbine that I should be able to plug in pretty easily. I just need to double check that the charge controller that I'm looking at will in fact take multiple inputs. It should take at least It should take at least 2 inputs, I think. Or 4 inputs, actually. I have to double check. I'm pretty sure it takes at least 2 inputs. But it could potentially take up to 4 inputs. If it will take at least 2, then I can wire all the solar panels in and run all the solar in that, and then I can run the wind turbine when we pull it out and set it up as needed. I'm hoping. They said it's also possible that the research my math's wrong someplace or whatever. Well, I don't have a sense of smell. So, like, the problem is if there's a gas leak or something, it's all on the wife to notice. But I'm hoping that I can just build like an external box to put the propane in outside in like a metal box, and that I can just run the hookup out there and then run the line inside the house. That's what I'm hoping. Like directly underneath where I need it, because that's the only device that would need propane currently is the hot water heater. The stove is denatured alcohol. The refrigerator runs on 12 volts, which I'll be wiring that up this week, probably. So, like, I've done a pretty good job of getting almost everything converted to 12 volts, but there's still some things, obviously, I can't. I don't understand why I can't find a good 12 volt air conditioner that's not like a roof mounted crazy. Come on, get stunned. Alright. That's how much I don't give an S about the Guardian. I went out of my way to kill the... Go fight that thing. What are you doing? Ellery's like solo tanking that thing. Get to work. He doesn't seem to be... Seems to be a little bit bugged here. Come on, guy. I really need you to be working. Right, because we have to beat this Guardian to win. As long as we don't die, we will eventually beat him. It's just... Obviously, it's creating an opportunity for us to get wrecked here by not being down. Will be Heroic VOD, Hound, and maybe more July 29th around 6 Eastern. Yeah. Yeah, I saw your tweet. So if you're on the hardcore server and you'd like to knock out a couple of those raids, keep that in mind. Let me or Nim or Dom know that you're interested. I'll have to pull that up in a minute. I can't click it because my default browser is still marked as Chrome, and I need to get it switched to Edge so I can actually open things in a while streaming, or otherwise it like throws a big fit. Which is why I had to let Chrome go. It's because Chrome just was becoming not stream friendly. at this. Oh, so just get a bunch of superconductors and put them together on some fans or something? I don't know about that. Whoa, we got a ball of shadows, folks. That's hot. That's real hot. Is that better than this? It might be. Alright, what's our stats look like? I bet it is right now. I'm not even using it either because I put Featherfall on it all the time. Not good enough. So how big are those and how cool do they get? They're $16 a piece. I bet they're not very large. That's pretty funny though. Oh no, the guy died and I didn't bring him back. Yeah, there's plenty of heat actually in the bus. Maybe I should just run some of those things and just like put them on the roof of the bus or whatever. So there's plenty of heat, at least right now. There won't be later, but plenty of heat for now. Alright, he timed out, so we should be able to resummon him. Alright, we're going to go the slightly longer way that I happen to know, as opposed to jump down into lava. Oh, hey, Dom.
Hey, I'm not sure if I can jump on here or not.
Yeah, you're welcome to come on in.
Easier for me to type in. How come you don't want a rooftop now?
Because I'm gonna put a deck on the one part of the roof. Then on the other part of the roof, I'm gonna be putting solar panels. So I really don't have the footprint or the room on the footprint to waste on the air conditioning. Also, most of them are power hungry pigs. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to have anything like that sticking out of the bus either. I've seen some people do it, and it just looks really shitty to me. Yeah, that's what we were looking at doing, is getting a portable. We actually had purchased one last summer to use while we were working in the bus, and the damn thing never worked. So we took it back, and we were just kind of frustrated that we spent all that money on something that never worked. And I was like, F it. I'll just roast while working on the bus this summer. Because I was aggravated.
Yeah, I bought one that was 800 square feet, 800 square foot.
Yeah.
And yeah, it did like 1,500 square foot. I only cooled it off.
Yeah, that's what we got too. Is we got an 800-foot one, thinking, oh well, this is more than enough to cover the square footage of the bus, right? And never started, never did anything.
Said your mom?
Yeah. Oh no. I also have that where the old heater is for the bus that could come out, and some sort of unit can go in there, or it might turn into a cabinet, or I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that space yet, but that whole area can come out.
AC original?
No, it just had a heater. Plus, I don't want to integrate those electrical systems in any way if I can help it. Like what I use for the bus battery versus what I use for the house battery. It's possible at some point I might do, oh, I forget what it's called. It's got a fancy name. Where once you know that the bus batteries are fully charged, it'll automatically switch to power your house unit. But I've heard there's a lot of weird problems about that. So it's most people tend to run a dedicated alternator for the house if they want to do something like that. And that is outside of my mechanical capabilities.
So when you drive a bus, it charges the bus battery, but it also charges your...
the house batteries, yeah.
The house batteries. Yeah, it should be any other vehicle should have that, because the same one you'd have for your deep cycle RV batteries on your RV versus your starter battery, right?
Yes, but I special ordered those batteries on Amazon, so I didn't get them from any place here locally. Because the place...
As long as you're not 6 volts. As long as you're 12 batteries,
well, apparently that's not correct any longer. But, yeah, I gotta be really careful to make sure I get the right kind of charge controller and stuff. But for purpose of the alternator, that is correct. But then you gotta, like, hopefully have a mount for it and adjust the belts and everything. So it's outside of my current skill set, but I might... I have a couple of mechanical friends who may or may not be able to help down the road.
Yeah, I used to do trailers, a little 6x8 mobile trailer. With solar panels, gel cell, deep cycles, cellular internet for video monitoring in remote locations. So
right. Yeah, it's a lot of that same stuff that is what I'm kind of looking at doing. As we're using the big, like I mentioned before, like these huge gel batteries. And I'm gonna run that again.
Batteries I put in, there was 10 per trailer. Way more than the trailer.
You know, that's just it. Like, I had to turn them around, so they were, oh my god, I can't think what they're called now. Where you put the wires.
Terminals?
Terminals, yeah, the terminals. They were facing south. Well, then once I mounted the inverter in there, it actually covered up the terminals. So then I went, oh, that's not going to work. So I had to dig up and switch the batteries around. I had to take everything apart. I had to get my kid to come out and help, because like I said, they're like 250 pounds a piece. And the box that I built for them is very, very snug, because I don't want them wiggling at all, right? Like, it's super snug. They're surrounded by this half-inch styrofoam, super dense packing stuff to just give them that extra cradleage, etc., etc. These batteries are like $500 a piece. They are not. I cannot have them go kaputs on me.
Yeah.
Right?
Don't get them cold either.
Yeah, well, supposedly these do fine temperature range through all the temperature areas we're considering going. Again, these are super high quality, allegedly, batteries. So
they don't, like, if they're working and charging, it's not so bad, but if they're just sitting, like ours went up north here in Canada, so we were like in minus 50 below weather and blizzards and stuff, we didn't see the trees.
Right.
So. But again, we used to have the lights that's falling around in a box. And, but yeah, if they stop charging and stop getting a charge, then
Right.
I kind of watch them.
Yeah, so these sat in the bus most of the winter. And it got cold, but it didn't get like... See, you guys are in Celsius, right?
Yeah, it was like
So it...
minus 50 Celsius.
Yeah, that's pretty cold. That's colder than...
Minus 40 Fahrenheit, except minus 40 is the same, right?
Maybe?
Minus 40 is minus 40 in both scales.
But yeah, we're not quite that chilly here. And we plan on having a wood-burning stove for heat during the winter. And it's under the bed, like the batteries are kept internally. So I'm hoping that we'll just be able to keep everything pretty nice. I haven't set up a temperature gauge on them yet, but I will be sooner than later, probably.
Right, but it's like if you don't use it for the winter, like just let them sit outside and hold for like 6 months.
Yeah.
That's kind of the same as bad for them.
Yeah, well, we haven't had that happening yet, but they're also... I have managed to only drain, I think, 4% of the battery so far from the original shipping of at a 98% or whatever. So, just because the lights are that efficient, that's all we're really running so far. Hello, what are we restoring? I'm not restoring anything. I'm converting my school bus that I purchased last spring into my tiny house that my wife and I will be hopefully moving into full time here by next spring. So, there's some videos up on my YouTube channel. I talk about it in the bust updates on the Discord. So, if you're interested in that kind of stuff, that's where all that's at. And hopefully we'll be able to, the wife and I will be starting a bus Instagram. I kind of thought she was going to do it already, but she just hasn't. And I haven't done it because I'm really lazy when it comes to figuring out pictures and stuff like that. But I need to, because apparently it's a good way to get some revenue coming in, because people love helping out with that kind of stuff, I guess. And it is not inexpensive to make sure that you get things. Oh, come on. I just want to get this and leave. Really don't want to fight like 13 more methods.
How's the build going? How are you liking that one?
I'm not a big fan right now. It's mostly just because the gear that you get doesn't really turn on until later. So, once you get the gear for it, I think it's going to be stronger, but right now it's just not there. So, V-Love, I think, is running something similar to this on live, and he wanted, I think the idea was, oh, show me what you can do with what I've been playing. And he put it on Iconic, so he's skipping all of the painful levels where, you're running off of 2 SLAs with just Maximize because you're level 4. Trying to get everything done.
You got your 2 arty levels yet?
No. I won't take the second arty level to like 9 or 10 or something probably.
See, I was going to try to just go with the computer and all that, which usually works pretty easy.
Say what?
Just go like a ranged arty for the first another couple levels.
So the problem with that is that I'm going to get behind in skills. And I want to use the arty level to play catch up on skills.
So plan 2?
Yeah. So now that we waited for those guys to time out, we'll step in this quest and resummon them. Even though they died. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure exactly where we're going to take the arty level, but I imagine it's going to be after we get Firewall. So what, that's level 9? But I'll be, sooner than later, I'll be checking to see when I play catch up, basically on the missing skills. And I just do that by simply walking over to the arty trainer, saying, "Hey, what can you do for me?" and taking a look and going, "Yeah, this is not enough value for what I'm trying to do." Or it is enough value for what I'm trying to do, and then I just take it, and then I'm done. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe this guy killed Ellery. What a jerk. But that's their job, taking the deaths, so I don't have to. So you guys got a bunch done today.
Yeah, we moved up for, I'm sitting at 33 now.
Yeah,
we got 4 SOS chain tomorrow, and then raids and challenges.
Yeah, the SOS stuff's pretty quick, I think, for the most part. Only ones that are really kind of difficult is Enter the Kobold if you don't have a good tank. Like, I was really lucky and had a good tank, and he's like, again, I think most of that stuff we did at Reaper 1. So...
Yeah, we're just doing that. Elites and...
Yeah, well, also you guys are, like, filled to the brim with potential range damage, so... Like, even if you guys have to do the stay towards the back and range everything, you'll be fine. But no, I had a pretty reasonable self-healing cleric who tank, who literally just jumped in, held the aggro, and I just nuked that room like I have been.
You want to come and get the fire room for us, and was it?
Well, that's the room I'm speaking about specifically. Was that room? But, I don't know. We'll see what happens. If you guys are... Again, I don't mind helping out here and there or whatever, but if I can drudge through most of another life while I'm waiting for you guys to kind of get in position and caught up to where I need you to be, then that's like a win-win. So if you get to a spot where you guys are like, man, this would be really great if you were here, I'll come over and help. You know what I mean?
I mean, with Pip and Nim both being tanky, we're just leaning on the back right at the door, and all the way behind those two, and just kill everything super fast.
Right.
But yeah, we should be the end of the week when we're taking 20, moving up.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping we'd knock out everything I needed today so I could take 20, because I think it's going to take me a little bit longer to pick up some of those levels. Because I'm not a big... I mean, I like grinding out adventure zones and stuff like that, which I assume we'll do at first. But
yeah, it 24 at least.
Yeah, but it bores me so fast to like grind the similar ones or whatever. So for me, taking that might take me 3 or 4 days to do the same thing that you guys would do like in 2 evenings or whatever,
Which ones do you miss before we take 20?
Literally just the raids. So it'll be Wednesday.
So that's what we're doing Wednesday, yeah?
Yeah. So I should be down on Wednesday, and then I can screw around like maybe Thursday or Friday or something.
Yeah, don't do King's Forest, so... I mean, you can if you want to, but yeah, we'll find that instance and grade that out 5,000.
Right. Well, that's basically what I will do. Hey, we have another person that wants to be blocked. Although I really do want to be famous, but I don't want to buy followers. Boop. Alright, so you're gone. Man, the problem, I can't ever get Twitch. There we go. Like, Twitch doesn't like to close that window when you pop up to ban somebody or punish them. I'm like, dude, just close. Just close it. I don't want to have to do anything weird. I just want it gone. It's like, no, you must do weird things.
So our plan slightly changed. Probably we're actually going to take these two up to 30 and grind out the 20 points of Reaper with these guys.
Okay, well, again, I'm down for assisting, grinding out some things. Again, I don't have as much experience in post level 20 world.
It's just going to be the legendary stuff, so it'll be legendary Ravenloft, legendary Shard, and like the other rounds, right? Like Grim Barret, Spies, maybe through the mirror. The one across from Grim Barret, we go over the circles.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Well,
basically going to be those ones that
so,
easy grinds.
so some of those I know okay, some of them I don't know that great because I know there are some changes in epic mode. But again, it'll be fine. So as long as we're not doing like
grinding out all the favor we need, all the Reaper XP, we'll be expert in.
well, and that's part like we're getting close to finishing up my epic life or my racial lives here, right? We got after like this will is number 6 to go, which is part of the reason I kind of like the idea of just knocking some of this stuff out while we're doing other things. So I'll have to get back into the epic grinding situation sooner than later because of I'll be working on iconics, even though I don't love iconics, but that'll be all that's left. So that'll be the plan. So I'll be working on a better plan to like TR and pick up Reaper points and yada 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 along the way. So, and it's not like I didn't grind stuff to from 20 to 25 before with the old or before the level cap got raised. I did lots of that. That's one of the reasons I dislike epic levels now is because I did so much solo grinding from 20 to 25 on my own that it burned me out really hard.
Yeah, I'm just just like a robot box.
Hey, what's up, B-Love? I was talking shit on you earlier too. Did you hear?
No, I was doing full stuff.
No, I wasn't really talking shit on you. I was talking about how you wanted me to do this build and kind of rallied everyone to get it going, and that you're playing it on live, and you really like it, but you put it together on an iconic, so you skipped all the shitty levels where your only real spell is like a low level, like 1 SLA. Now I'm up to 2 SLAs, but the other one's got like a 15 or 20 second cooldown or something ridiculous.
Yeah, I like this one with the rune arm. I like it.
Yeah, see, and I'm not even going to be able to get a rune arm until like level probably 11 or 10 or 11 or something.
It's really good. And I did the other build too, the favorite soul cleric, Sun Domain.
Yeah, that's the other one that you were going on about.
It's really good. It's crazy how good it is.
Yeah.
It's just 4 SLAs in a row. Sun Beam, the Bolt, and then Scorcher's Ray, and also you have other ones in the Cleric tree.
Right. Yeah, I don't know how that would, again, play out that long, but we'll see how it goes. Well, I said I've decided one of these half-elf lives I'll do the Fey Buckler build again, so I can confirm that in fact half-elf is the correct class for or race for it. And then
You can't try like when you fight this time instead of the rogue, or the rogue you did it? Never.
no, it was a fighter. And it'll be the exact build. And the reason why is because I'll probably do like a big write-up on the forums with it instead of just putting up basically the build on my website, which is where it's at now. If people are interested, it is linked there. I did record a separate video today, but there's the bad video that I did Sunday morning something right now on my YouTube channel, but I'll get a new one made, or it is made. I'll get the new one uploaded tonight, tomorrow, something, where it's a little bit more streamlined. But yeah, Dom was asking me what I thought about it, and I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of medium right now. But I think it'll pick up a little bit. later.
I also like the Cleric Rogue Dagger Ball build. That's a good one too.
Yeah, it's. I would put that one also as like a medium. Like it's fun, but it is not as good as I would like for like this is a Reaper 1 build for sure. You know what I mean? Where like the last one I did, the Fey Buckler was a Reaper 3 build. No, this is not hardcore. I did some hardcore stuff a little bit earlier with Nim and Dom, and now I'm back on Sarlona. Where is this last orc ambusher? Here he is. See you. Go get him, boys. Finally passed me on the favor board. Stop making it so hard. You're one of the ones. It's actually getting a little annoyed. I got on the favor board, or checked the favor board, and I'm like, I fell from 13 to 15 or whatever. I was like, ah. And then we did a bunch of stuff today that a couple of things I didn't have. A couple of things I wasn't planning on doing. And I looked at the leaderboard again, and I think I went from 15 to 14 or something, maybe. Like, ah.
Hey, I'm probably like 8,500 plays probably. I got like 600 favor, I think.
Oh, that's where you start. I'm down at 21 now. Oh yeah, man, this is malarkey. Yeah, I won't be jumping up until third Wednesday. Wednesday is when I'll start being able to get back up.
No, I'm pretty sure you were still 14 when I logged off.
Well, Xylophil just said that I'm at 21 now. Oh, he's level 21 now. Okay. It's like, ah. Yeah, I won't be picking up any, you know, I hate doing this quest, but I think I'm going to do it anyway. We're going to do it the Samus way. For those of you who have never experienced this quest the Samus way, you're in for a real boring time. Okay. There you go, kids. Attack mode. The only thing you didn't do was MA, Abbott, Terminal, and Shroud. Failed in part 5. Yeah, I need to do a test to see about if Nim and Dom are correct about the Shroud goodie.
We did that actually before we logged off of the day.
Oh, you did the Shroud already?
No, we did it on the live server right to the Shroud.
Oh, did it work?
Yes. We
Okay.
all stayed at the door, and two of the guys went to the end. Nim died in part 4. Automatically got sent to part 5 as a stone. The other guy clicked on the altar. He died. He showed up there. They both got back up, and we did nothing happen to us.
Okay. So, with that now confirmed, there's an opportunity to do the Shroud.
But yeah, we're probably not going to do it.
Yeah? I don't blame you. I said I really would like to get as high as I can without burning any of my lives. And I don't mind. I said I have no problem helping. I get you guys through part 4, but then I'm either out or we're going to try the baby way. Like, I feel confident getting through that stuff, especially if we have an easy pull. Like, I haven't done Shrouded for ages, but I've done it so many times I feel like we should probably be okay. May have to do some mental refreshers on 5x5s, but
Eller heal herself.
no, she can die as many times as she wants. There's a res shrine in here. She can just go to town.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's... The damage on elite was too high. That's interesting. What I just did, I'm paranoid enough to know where my weaknesses lie. So... When I get to
Bring
one
it
life
on.
to live, I will probably just be done with hardcore except for getting my daily dice rolls. So
I'll get
soon...
the aggro for you guys.
Yeah?
Just do it. There you go. Fodder.
You're gonna level up a character to 20 without, or in flag for the shroud without burning any lives, so you're good to go.
Hey guys, let him 11 right now, who is got his lives.
I was thinking about just trying to see if I would level up a side project that would do well in the shroud, and then run through, trying not to, not get murdered, and then complete, and then switch over to characters that I wanted to bring in for the completion. But that's a lot of work. If I would have started it last week, I could have done it, but this week probably not. Yeah, this build is a Divine Disciple build. It's going to be a fire cleric. Oh no, it's all light based because we're fire domain. So everything will kind of work itself out in a level or 3. I've done a similar build to this in the past, just not with the artificer level, which would probably be fine. Like I have done a build similar to this, but it was melee. And it was okay. It's just, like I said, it's not Reaper 1 material, or not Reaper higher than 1 material. It'll get through Reaper 1 though just fine. Just checked, you were 13th on the board, and I'm 14th. Are you the one sitting at 27 more favor than me? Because I hate to tell you this, but I'm definitely going to pass you then. Okay. Yeah, because we did what? Terminal Delirium that I wasn't planning on doing. We did What Goes Up that I wasn't planning on doing. We did... What else did we do today that was something that I wasn't planning on doing?
Well, litany, but you already had that.
Yeah, I did litany. Help these guys through the litany, which I have no problem doing litany for days.
You did information is key.
I have done information is key. All I've missed so far is Temple of Elemental Evil Part 1 and Part 2.
Both great quests.
That's the only quest that I skipped, and it's just because I don't know them well enough to lead the group through them on Reaper. I probably could have fudged my way through Part 1 from what I remember about it, but that's not what my group was doing. My group was doing Reapers, so...
You just have Dom come with you guys through it.
Yeah, I'll have Dom probably teach me the ropes on Sarlona one of these days, and then I'll feel like I got it down.
Sorry, what's your which quest?
Temple of Elemental Evil.
Oh, that's new. Let's do. I need to do part 1. Part 2 is new.
Well, somebody. I'll have somebody do it. I was understanding that you were like the solo infight guy.
Yes, I heard.
That's new. That's where I died. That's where that kicked my ass. My first guy out was in there, and at dawn 2, lag hit, Vigo went up, lag hit, and I couldn't move Vigo Scott by the time I could move, and I was dead. He got my stone back out, and I stayed up, so it was my last life. And I was way distance from the door, and she burst, and boom, it went on my nuts. But I rolled up 2 fast enough, gold rolled to 5, stepped in, and I cried by the time I finished it.
Oh man.
So yeah, dawn 3 didn't do anything, so yeah, came out with me through part 1 on a normal, and then got the completion for 2, and then we got back up to level and did 1 again.
Yeah, we did do Mad Artificer. The raids that I'm missing now are Vision of Destruction, Lord of Blades, which supposedly we're gonna do, Abbott, which potentially we're going to do, and
yeah, that's probably on the list.
I mean, hell, it's got some difficulties. I don't know how many people can do goggles reliably. I am rusty, but I used to be very good at goggles.
Yeah, we tried to get Voodoo to do it. Come over, give him a 2 to do it, and he gave a half-hour lecture not doing.
Yeah.
To them, so.
Yeah,
So yeah, so right now we're looking at skipping Shroud and
Yeah. So, assuming that I can't get these guys to do Shroud and Abbott, which again I'm fine with doing them or trying, not trying, it doesn't matter to me.
What about Hound of Gloria?
It's already done. That was a cluster F.
Hound and Vlog tomorrow on Wednesday at 6 Eastern. And if we get a really solid group and whatever, we might try other stuff.
Tour?
That's done. All that stuff's done.
Yeah, we've done all that. The only thing we don't have is we're not flagged for Temple Tower of Despair, TOD. We don't have the agreements.
Yeah, no boots. That's the other one I'm thinking about not doing. In your opinion, pick one of Abbott or Shroud. Well, Abbott's like, again, I'm not planning on. I don't want to take a death. I feel like there's a high opportunity to die in the Abbott. I feel like it's not a guarantee. Like, I have gone through Abbott many times without deaths, but I've never gone through the Shroud without dying. Ah.
So you guys want 30 these guys or just 20?
I'm gonna go until I either run out of favors and quests and Reaper experience to do, or I lose 2 lives. When I run out of lives, I'm probably done.
Right into the 30 of these Reaper. Do the legendary, like I did last year.
I said, I don't have any problems, like, adjusting my playstyle a little bit to have some, you know, I lost 4 hands. I lost Gore now. Gore did say he's gonna wrap it up. Feels like he's accomplished most of his goals, so he's just gonna go ahead and take 20, wrap up what he's got, and bring his character home. Which again, I can't blame anyone for wanting to do that. So since he
What's that one where you gotta tank that black dragon on top of the castle?
Deathworm.
Did Deathworm, you run that stuff still on normal?
Yeah, I mean,
Cause that gear's pretty good. I think I have a shadow scale dose on my characters, like a level 20 something.
I mean, I don't think it's great, but it's good in some places, right? Like, it definitely has some windows where it's better than others.
Because the first KDR is the weapons, does it break everything?
I don't think it, like... I think you can build it in different ways, right? It's craftable.
Yeah.
So you can, like, customize it, but I'm probably not going to take that kind of time to deal with that kind of stuff. Like, that's a lot of effort that I don't have.
The first 2 tiers aren't too bad to farm for. You just run the Explorer and stuff, but it's getting enough of the tier 3 areas from the base.
Yeah, like, I thought looking on the description of one of the weapons one day, it had like said magic, cold iron good, like all these certain pro. Like, wow.
Well, again, I think that's depending on what you craft on it, right? Like, it doesn't do everything, but it can do anything. But I think you have to craft the what do you want on it.
Gotcha.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's can do any of those things.
I think there's another radio too, is there another one?
Yeah, there's also the 2 dragon
The
quests.
double dragon, that's right, yeah.
Neither of those are particularly difficult. They just time consuming.
Yeah, but Fire Piece, 2 dragons, you gotta have 2 big tanks.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I've seen people kite the second one. So we'll see. Come get to 30 and get big Reaper experience. Yeah, I mean, we'll get there. Probably, eventually. Just a matter of not getting wrecked. Said take our time, and I said I'm kind of leveraging into Nim's group a little bit, like, so I don't want to go in there and try to take them over or make them do stuff that they're not comfortable doing. You know, I accomplished my goal. You know, I got my Reaper experience that I cared about. I got the favor experience I cared about. I kept all of my lives, and I broke my record. Like, I accomplished all of my missions, right? So this bonus stuff is essentially me going, okay, well, how much deeper can we go into the hardcore stuff this season as opposed to seasons past? Yeah, and I'm not necessarily worried about 20 Reaper. Like, I really don't care about the pets that much. In the sense that I don't care about the cosmetic. I would like to reach that goal this year. In the sense that I would just like to knock it out, you know. Like, to me, again, it's more about, if I could be high on both leaderboards, then I would be happy. You know, I want people to be like, oh, Samus Grobo decided to get on the leaderboard this year, as opposed to I just haven't cared that much in the past. You know, like, the first go around, I TR'd my character to, is this supposed to be the face? That can't be, right? I don't see anything that looks like a face. Yeah, I guess this kind of looks like a face. Somebody really anamorphized that thing. If it's a face. But, I was told that that tree has a face on it. The lone tree, whatever, the sad tree or sorrowful tree or whatever it is. I'm just coming out here to grab a couple of quick explorers. Hopefully get my level 5.
No, Kim's the 5th level now, and she's making traps.
Oh. Fancy. Just have to come play with me on the hardcore server soon. Is you ready to trap? Take on the traps.
Yeah, she made like fire on electric and like glass for she showed me the other day. I made those things that for sure we need way back in the day.
Yeah, I just, again, a lot, depending on what difficulty of the quest you're doing, a lot of that stuff doesn't hold up like it should. I feel like...
Good hardcore, I thought people would do it a lot more.
No, most of the stuff that happens in hardcore is like the enhanced, like the things that are good on live, they continue to do on hardcore. Was there not a place right here? Huh, weird. I thought that was an explorer. So what I missed? I missed the spit hole way down here. That's the dam. So, oh, the top of the temple. Doesn't matter. We'll just go get this dam. It's right here. And that'll give us the XP we need for 5. Bum 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 bum. But anyway, sorry. Got myself distracted thinking about taking level 5. That's funny.
I'm off, guys. I gotta get something to eat here, so...
Have a good one, mate.
Bill.
Yep, it'll be all good. See you, I'll check in tomorrow, but I'll probably won't see you for realsies until Wednesday. Unless you guys come over and need help.
No, if you're just doing SOS, that's gonna be pretty much it. We may start some of the challenges. But yeah, that's what it is. And Wednesday we'll continue the challenges until you come on. And, yeah, we'll lock up the rates.
Sounds good, mate. You have a good one.
Take it easy, Dom.
Take care, love. Take care, Tom.
I think I'm gonna take the luck blade,
Luck
even
blade.
though
Heck
I
yeah.
don't think it's any good. I think it's bad, but
Does 87 damage. 76.
yeah, I don't think I'd ever use it to attack though. That is
And you got
funny.
your slots, you can put, plus 2 augments in or something.
Yeah, well, that's what I was just thinking, was putting, like, making a bigger spellcasting stick. I don't think it'll be better than, but it would be like 1 item instead of 2. So we'll have to see. Worst case scenario, it's 8 experience, right, for my sentient gem.
And you get plus, it's got good luck on it too.
Yeah, good luck just drops on all sorts of shit now, though. Like, they made that pretty common, it looks like. Which is nice. But let's pretend that I put, like, I don't think I'm going to do this other quest. I just don't like it. So let's pretend I go, like, fire, radiance. Probably not, well, yeah, probably fire, or radiance for sure. Probably fire. Potentially sonic or devotion. Like, and now we hit the 3 most needed spell powers.
Yeah, we do devotion with it.
So it's possible that I can make like a low level like universal cleric stick, but
and you get your swing and use it as a weapon too. We need to use it.
No, this thing, no. I wouldn't hit the broadside of a barn with a +2 weapon. I need a lot more help than that to be able to hit anything. My strength is like negative numbers. Alright, let's see. You take some wisdom. How many points do I have? 3? Or I can pump up my Searing Light the rest of the way. That seems good too. Seems real good. Or I can grab some Healing Amp. That seems less good. Yeah, I think I just want to keep powering up this tree. So raise that and raise this. Seems fine. I don't know, I might take a wizard level somewhere along the way. Metamagic Feat would make a big deal to this build. Losing one more to... Especially if we're evocation focused. Instead of like trying to split. It might be okay. Is it worth playing this game free to play? 100,000, 1 million, zillion %. Especially right now. If you download the game right this minute until the end of August, there's a code. It's DDO Free Quests. And that will permanently unlock every single quest in DDO that is not part of an expansion as of today. Okay? So you're going to get about 80% of the DDO content for free forever right now. Just downloading it, entering DDO free quests. Then, if you go over to the DDO store, right? As you play, you're going to earn these, what they call DDO points. Okay? If you go over here to limited time release, the first 2 expansions that they released in DDO are on sale for 99 of those coins. So you can either spend, I don't know what, $5, $8 and get 700 or 600 of those points. Or you can just play and you'll earn like 200 points within the first, I don't know, probably day of playing. And what you'll do is you'll unlock the first 2 expansions for basically playing the game. So now you have around 90% of the game for free for a few hours of work. Then you'll have all that content at your fingertips. The last 2 expansions, they currently want full value for, which I think is really good because they're very, 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 very good. They're like A+ and A or A-. So definitely check it out, definitely knock it out, and definitely get going. The investment is literally 0. Alright, I apologize if I was aggressive. I have delusions sometimes. I will top the board, but it isn't realistic. Always someone crazier than me going to chill on to DDO cast while I hit a few quests before going to bed. Excellent, Zephyl. I have no problems having some competition, man. No problems. We're going to get there. You and I are going to butt heads on the favorite board. Yeah, DDO free quests with an S. Let me grab the tweet here. There you go, mate. There's like the bits and the bit there. DDO free quests. Someone always comes in the last few weeks anyway. That's true. I'm not as worried about it. I just want to get myself as high as I can. I don't plan on topping the list. I don't plan on being the biggest dog. I just want to get as high as I can. Again, it's not about me beating other people, even though it kind of is. It's more about me beating myself. And as I have not done that yet, I would like to do that. I guess we'll put these boots on just for no reason.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Does anyone play on Sarlona and need a mukbang? It doesn't give you any of the classes or any of the races that don't come with DDO. So, if you go over to ddowiki.com and you click on classes, for example, they tell you which ones are free. Highlighted in red are must be purchased. So Alchemist, Artificer, Druid, Favored Soul, Monk, and Warlock have to be bought. And then the same thing for like races. These are ones you get for free. These are ones that cost you money. These are also ones that cost you money, but in a different way. So if you want ASMR, I think you get ASMR and ASMR Scourge. If you want Gnome, I think Gnome also gives you Deep Gnome. Tiefling gives you Tiefling Scoundrel. But this one, and this one, I think you have to get on their own. So, I mean, they're giving you all the quests, they're not giving you all the content. Right? Like, so you still have to do something to get the content for the out of the game there. You can use the DDO points that you earn for playing. Yep. Again, that's all listed in the DDO wiki. So if you click on classes and say like you like Druid, it'll tell you it's the equivalent of like $15. So, or you can buy it, I guess, through here and get it. But I would just, you can get it from the DDO store for, I think I said $15. And you will earn these points as you play. And you'll get a whole bunch at the beginning, and then it'll dwindle down. So you'll earn like 400 or something in the first, I don't know, let's call it 20 hours of play. It could be more, it could be less, depends on what's going on. Then it'll slow down. So what happens is, just to kind of try to explain this, as you do a quest for the first time, you're going to get favor, right? So like I did this quest on Elite, which is its hardest setting that involves it. I got 6 favor. For this one I got 12, 9, etc. Okay? So every time the first time you do a quest at the highest difficulty for yourself, it'll change your favor requirements. So what happens is it tells you how much favor you get in total, right? So like your first 50 favor, you're going to get, I think it's something like 100 or per server, you're going to get like 100 or 50, or you get some amount of points for like different tiers of favor. And the first couple of them are like pretty low and you get bigger chunks. And then after that, after you kind of break through that initial hurdle, every time you get 100 favor, you're going to get 25. Okay? So it slows down eventually. And that's a per server basis. So you could go and do every server. And like right now they have the hardcore league. So it's a new server every time the hardcore server starts. So you can go over there, earn those quick points on the hardcore server, go around and farm all the other servers if you want, get your big pile of points just by doing like basically like 1 to 10 on each server, because those points are across your account regardless of what server you're on. And that'll give you an opportunity to unlock those classes and races and stuff for just the equivalent of time. Alright. So I'm going to check to see if I just happen to have any gear at level 5 that I want to put on. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. But there might be something. We could upgrade our gloves just to make sure we have a bigger strength. Not that gloves. This glove. Just to make sure we have a bigger strength glove on. We can wear no worries, which might be the way to go. Our divine spells won't matter. These might. We can try just having a bigger armor class instead of trying to have the invulnerability on. Yeah, there's no spell failure on that or that, so that's probably fine. We'll put on this +4 charisma, or +4 hat. And then, yeah, I guess we'll put on this con ring. Why not? Then we have our Troll's Regeneration Ring, which is kind of medium, but still something that we can put on for a little bit, get some value out of. There it is. This is the trinket I was considering swapping to, instead of this +1 to everything. Currently our wisdom is even again, and in our Reaper points we can't get more wisdom right now. So it's possible that we don't really need this and we can put this on for 50 more spell points. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'll keep that, put that there. I really don't think I care about these goggles, so we can put on our True Seeing goggles. Oh, I guess we could put on this full plate of invulnerability instead, but that seems less good. Okay. Oh, he's a level 4 now. Never mind. Yeah, seems fine. And this, we can go slot spell points on that as well. We'll grab our pail. I feel like it's likely at some point we're going to want this instead of whatever. So we'll grab that trinket. It's also... You don't care about Voice of the Master. Don't think we care about Muckbanes. Yeah, I think this is our only other real concern. Okay. Is there a refer a friend code? There's not, unfortunately. I wish there was. I wish there was. But, you just, playing is, like, goody for me enough, to be really honest. Like, getting new people to play is part of why I stream. It is a big perk in my mind to get people playing. If you really want to help, like, do things, you're welcome to tweet at DDO Unlimited and tell them that that they owe me a special thanks or something for talking you into giving DDO a try or whatever, but it is not necessarily necessary that it'll do any work. That is A-okay. There used to be a thing. There used to be a refer a person code, but I don't think it ever did anything. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it actually literally did anything. Alright, so let's see. We're at 5, so 3 is really where it's at. What time is it? It's 12:30. Don't necessarily want to get into catacombs right now, although we probably should. May, I was more going to get a friend to play this with me who hadn't seen it well as yet, but you're going for a friend item. Your intentions were purely self-interested. Oh, I thought you were going to be like a helper. No, get your friend playing for sure. V-Love here got his lady friend playing. Did you fall asleep or are you just farting real bad? I think you fell asleep. Hey, V-Love. Alright, I'm gonna text him real quick. I'm not sure if he's awake or not. Sounds like he's asleep. Sounds like he's got a big day. I'm gonna double check that he's asleep, and if he is, I'm going to move him down to the AFK channel.
What do you guys have every night?
Alright, buddy, I thought you fell asleep on my stream. Were you snoring?
No. Nope. Watching it.
Okay. Alright, well all I heard was like it sounded like snoring sounds, and I was like, alright, well I might have to put you in the AFK channel. It sounds like you fell asleep on me.
Nope.
Alright, we'll get out of here then. Have a good night.
Alright guys, take it easy.
Alright, later, man. Iron Chef Wookie, welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. Appreciate you hitting the follow button. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wish there was a thing to do that. Oh, speaking of, I'm going to text my kid to bring me a drink while I hear him up walking around. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I need my head to stop hurting. I'm getting distracted. Oh, you know I leveled, but I didn't think I prepared another second level spell. Oh, and we got a couple of spells actually to prepare. I'll have to see what we decide is good. Is there another ooze right here? There it is. Alright, even if I pick the lock, we still have to come back and get the key. But if I can not have to run all over the place, that would be great. Let's give it one more try. Alright. A 13 didn't get it, so we're just going to move on. Harling's doing great. Doing some work. Yeah, I guess we're going to engage this guy just because he could drop as a fragment, and he did. That was great. What does our stats look like now? Armor class is 35, our dodge is 3. We're on Reaper, right? Oh, maybe that is all of our dodge, actually, because we're on Reaper mode. Oh, I literally just get wrecked by the spider. Where was I? Oh yeah, I wanted to check out my MMR now, PRR. 34 and 15. I think we need to find a shield. I don't have a particular shield in mind. We did have that Mythic 4 one, but I think we threw it in the garbage because I was like, I'm never going to wear it. That was true. I was never going to wear it. Mallory, get yourself back to life. Alright. I also want to warn everybody, I usually go until 2 a.m. Central Standard Time, but I'm not feeling that great. My headache is definitely getting worse, not better. So I'm probably going to try to make it to the top of the hour, and then I'll probably get off a little bit early tonight. We also started well over an hour ahead of where I planned to start, an hour and a half ahead of where I planned to start this evening, so I feel like we put in our 7+ hours. Yeah, we just crashed hour 7 a little bit ago, so again, we started at I think like 5:30 my time. Plus, I want to get the light turned off and try to watch a show in hopes that I can fall asleep through the migraine here. Oh yeah, look at that sweet one. Look at that sweet one healing point. Oh yeah. If I have Hulu, what we do in the shadows is amazing. Alright, I might keep that in mind. All I know is pretty sure Winona Earp started this last week. Season 4, I think. Maybe, I think season 4. I'm actually really looking forward to it. I enjoy that show quite a bit. I'm not sure exactly what it is, that, other than they just do a generally good job of the show. It's kind of like Buffy in the sense that it's got a strong cast for all genders, not just males, maybe. Although most of the time that doesn't bother me, but I do enjoy like a strong female lead. But mostly I just think it's kind of, it walks the line between like the cheesiness and the seriousness that I think they're trying to do. Yep, that's also true. The new season of Umbrella Academy. I'm looking forward to that. So that's also on the list. I'm also watching Cougar Town for the first time on Amazon Prime. I kind of talked about it a little bit earlier tonight. about how much I've been enjoying it, and it really is a fun show. It is literally making me laugh loud enough sometimes that I thought I was gonna wake my wife up the other night. I started watching it, and the joke hit me, and it was exactly correct for what I needed to hear. It has been a very enjoyable show so far. I also think Courtney Cox is pretty hot. Really loved her in Friends, and I think she pretty good in this as well. So my son is not going to supply me with the tasty beverage. I'm pretty sure he's not asleep, but maybe he is. It's not a remote chance, not 0% that he's not there. To be honest, though, I also have a few other shows on my short radar list. Most of them are on Amazon Prime right now. I'm really trying to get a lot of value out of my Amazon Prime because it has just been so good. It's been almost all those shows have been super quality. So it's kind of where I've been at lately. Also have a couple of podcasts to watch, stuff like that too that need to get done. And I was in the middle of watching a draft video when I haven't even started Carnival Row yet. Like I said, it's another show that's on like my radar to get going. My wife and I were watching Good Omens, but we just kind of like our time desynced, and we haven't had time to get back together to finish it. Not sure if she actually liked it, or I'm not even sure I liked it, to be honest. It was interesting, I guess. I don't know if it was good or enjoyable, but I love David Tennant. I love that other guy. I can't think of his name off the top of my head. But I really do enjoy both of those actors, so. Yeah, The Boys is another show I recently just rewatched because I was under the impression that it was coming out August 4th, but it turned out it was September 4th. So now I just rewatched it, and it's gonna be to hopefully it'll still be fresh in my mind when it's time to head into it, and that was why I watched it, because I was a little bit fuzzy on the details. Like, I remember the broad strokes, but gives Umbrella Academy more room. Yeah, it does. But they're on competing networks, so, or streaming services. So I don't necessarily think that that's a big deal. All I know is if say Umbrella Academy and My Boys, or not My Boys, The Boys, and Umbrella Academy all came out at the same time, I'd probably watch The Boys first. Yeah, I'd probably watch The Boys first, and then I don't know, probably the Umbrella Academy. it took me the entire show to decide that I liked it. Like, it wasn't a show that I necessarily loved until the last episode. And then I was like, alright. There's a lot of characters that I really enjoyed, which is why I kept watching it. But there's a lot of characters I thought were really bad. So I am looking forward to seeing some more of it, I guess. But again, it took me pretty much until the entire first season was over. Then I was like, ooh, I'd like to watch another season of this. And it, of course, wasn't available. So I was like, ah. Just want to make sure that there's nothing up here to grab unnecessary aggro from. Like, there's quite a few things that I haven't... I guess I should have looked for Arlos. I guess in my mind I just thought, well, if he's not down here, then he's up there, and then it doesn't really matter. But, there's a bunch of stuff that I need to both read and or watch. Yeah, he's not down here. Trying to figure out if I can pull that lever without... I mean, we're going to spawn those guys, right? So, I guess it doesn't really matter. I was just trying to figure out if I could pull that lever without having to clear this trash. But I guess we might as well just clear it and get it done. Err on the side of caution. We don't want to fail because we let Arlos get murdered. We're being stupid. Oh, Iron Chef, something I would suggest if you're interested. My YouTube channel, it has walkthrough videos for most of the low-level quests in the event that you find yourself in trouble or, you know, stuck or whatever. It's a good resource for, like, builds and, again, quest guides and stuff like that. I don't know how much you'll need it, but there's a lot of quests in DDO that a lot of people have never done. And it's a... I do my best to kind of cover everything for you. Oh, sweet. Well, welcome back then. Who was it then? Was it not you? Yeah, it was you. Okay. I just assumed you were a new player, not necessarily a returning player. Although a lot of the guides and stuff would probably also be applicable to new players or returning players as well. Yeah, I've been playing for quite a while, so I understand where you come from. Yeah, it's basically a new game now, so they've done a pretty good job of doing quite a bit of work with not all that much extra overhead. I don't know if we're going to be able to get these next 2 quests done, but we're going to give them a shot. We'll be able to finish them. Never mind. We're just going to play until these quests are done, and we'll probably call it an evening. So I was going to try to get them done before we ran out of time, but I'm not going to be a super stickler for logging off exactly at the top of the hour. Ooh. You know, I wonder if I should be using my cookies right here. To be honest, like, I think there's an opportunity to just play this as if we were a few levels higher. With some of our Christmas cookies and stuff that we just never use because I'm too lazy to take them out of the bag and like think about it. But I think it's probably very reasonable to do so. Something to think about. That would also make a fun hardcore server, right? Always Festivus. Call it the most wonderful time of the year and just have a blast. No, Gravity, why you B word? Gravity's like, I can hear you. You don't like me? Be gone. Ha ha ha, with gravity defeated, we can fly. Come on, Oozes. Whew. Got a little shiver. Little shiverly liverly, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? One of them there shivers that like tingles all the way up and down your body. Like the mini good shiver. Like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like a bonus-gasm. Oh. All your nerves engaged. You're like, oh yeah. Take one of those. I'll take one of those for like a minute. It'll be alright. Ooh. I can't believe those guys followed us all the way over. Pretty ballsy. Pretty ballsy oozes. Can't believe I swung my little weapon. Like such a fool. Alright, we're going to put on our featherfall trinkets. Oh yeah. Adventure pack for me. Where are you guys? It's both a collectible and a trap. Do I care? Yeah. I think I care about the trap bonus more than I care about the collectible right now, but we're gonna get one, we might as well get the other. Lots of traps now, lots of traps now. I hear people like it when I sing. I don't know which people, and I don't know why they're talking about it, but I heard they like it a lot. Alright. I think we're gonna re-featherfall. And the reason why is because I want to make sure that we have the time to featherfall not here. Excellent. I wanted to featherfall onto over there. That guy just shot a lightning bolt at me, and it rebounded. What a jerk. Did we cut that guy's head off? I don't think so. I don't think he turned purple. Sad day. It would have been nice. It made me feel special about myself if we would have cut his head off. I think we got it. Oh, excuse me. I realize I'm getting a little drowsy myself here. Like I said, I've been going pretty hard today, all things considered. Oh, Ellery down. I think it's okay. Oh, I thought there was a chest there. Turned out it was just a bent over kobold. Apparently bent over kobolds look just like chests to me. Alright, so this is a big boy experience points haul right here. How are we going to end up? 10,000? Yeah, that's pretty good. Could have been a little stronger, but I'll take it. Alright, we don't want to dismiss Ellery. She'll dismiss on her own. So we just want to resummon her when we can. Start checking drawers here. Oh, I guess I figured out the other show I've been watching in case you guys are interested. I started watching Yellowstone. I think it's on Paramount. I got the first 2 seasons for like $1 a piece or something on Google Play, and like on a sale or something, and I didn't expect to be able to watch it any other way than through Google Play, but it turns out that my YouTube TV actually started picking up Paramount, which is great for me in the sense that I happen to really like Paramount for that particular show, but negative because my wife doesn't watch anything on the network for some reason, and a couple other networks also got added that she also doesn't take advantage of, and I think it added like $12 to her bill or something. So I still end up spending money on it basically, but I don't know, I really enjoy it. It's well done. Huh. Not down here. I feel like he's usually down here. Like above average. Likelihood for me. There's not more down, right? No, not more down. Alright, so we'll check these side tunnels just to make sure, but I don't remember seeing him. So he could be on the other side. It's very rare in my opinion that he's on the other side. We looked at these, right? Yeah, we looked at those. I feel like it's probably more likely that he'll be over here behind these traps. Take a look real fast. Take a bit of a gander. Yep, there he is. Whoa, Fear Reaper and a second Fear Reaper. That's less than ideal. Though I think we'll probably be able to knock them out from back here where they can't hit us with their Fear Dots. But it's going to depend on whether or not how much the kobolds get in the way. We'll just have to move in real close and then try to heal through. Of course. Alright, let's just kill the big guy and be done. Alright, well, that changes plans. I was hoping to have him, like, basically cover us on our way out. So, that should... Let's say that should kill him. I just don't... I guess we had, like, 1 hit point left somewhere. So I should hit the cleave button, huh? Alright, well I'm going to get out of here for the evening after I pick up this end reward. So, hope you guys had a good time. I hope you enjoyed the stream this evening. We'll definitely be back tomorrow morning. I believe tomorrow Remington and I are supposed to be playing Paper Mario, what is it called? Origami King. So if you're interested in checking that game out tomorrow morning, should be a good time. Usually Remy and I start a little bit ahead of schedule because I get up, I get around, I get moving, and I'm like, hey kid, if you're awake, let's get started. So hopefully it'll be a little bit earlier than usual tomorrow. It'll be around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, but it might be as early as like 10:30, somewhere in that ballpark. So you might check it out a little bit earlier if you're interested. We do lots of different console games. My son and I, he's 20 now, 21 pretty soon. So he loves console games more than I do for sure. So we let him drag us through console games so we feel like real gamers. But you know, it's nice to have something to do with him. When I was 20 years old, I basically stopped talking. Well, I basically moved out of the house and didn't really get an opportunity to talk to my dad until years later. So it's nice to have something that he and I can share. Literally none of this is interesting to me. The haste belt clicky is kind of cool if it lasted a long time, but it doesn't. Interrogator's shield. Yeah, none of this stuff is particularly interesting. Just take whatever. Spam this spell a little bit, get whatever experience happens to come our way, and then we'll get out of here. Alright everybody, thanks for watching. Not a lot of people still hanging out with us tonight, so let me see who else is streaming Twitch. Apparently it's not going to show me. Looks like Dirty is streaming, so we're going to go ahead and raid Dirty with whoever's still hanging out with us tonight. So, peace, much love. We'll see you guys in the morning. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves, and we'll see you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Toodles.